A no commentary version of this run can be found in the pinned comment in the comments section below. この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。As a professional content creator, taking care of myself is important. I work many hours a day, and trying to strike that balance between performance and health can be absolute hell sometimes. Fortunately, since myself and Beast Coast partnered up with Athletic Greens, I've started drinking AG1, and it's been a fantastic way to simplify the nutritional part of my wake-up routine. AG1 is a nutritional drink that combines 75 different ingredients, including vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients manufactured to the strictest standards. I normally take vitamin C and magnesium every morning, but AG1 has become an effortless way to get those supplements into my system, as well as a great many others I didn't even know I needed. It's easy to prepare, has a light sweet taste, goes down smooth, and after a bit of time for it to work its way into my system, I feel ready to go. Since I started drinking it a few weeks ago, it has become the healthiest thing that I can do with 1 minute of my time every day. All you need is 1 scoop of AG1, 8 ounces of cold water in a bottle, shake it up, umai! Muy pai! Go to athleticgreens.com/carci and also get a 1-year supply of immune-supporting vitamin D3K2 as well as 5 travel packs of AG1 free with your first purchase. You can't put a price tag on your own health. Pregnant or nursing women should consult with their physician before taking AG1 or any other dietary supplement. This video is intended as a game walkthrough. It is not a speedrun. All strategies in this video were made for efficiency and success rate. Please watch the entire video and listen carefully to the commentary before trying any of these strategies for yourself. Hello everyone. This is a no-damage 100% playthrough of the Callisto protocol on maximum security difficulty. A little bit of lag on boot does this every time.
Shocking footage from Europa. A brazen attack by the Outer Way terrorist group, led by the notorious Danny Nakamura.
That's enough. You got a job to do.
This is Callisto Hangar Control to UJC Caron. You have cleared the security perimeter.
Roger, hangar control. Laying in course for Europa Station. got something to say? You gotta keep flicking that thing all day.
I was watching that.
It's our last run, Max. And I'm done talking about it.
Then what do you want me to say?
How about thank you? Because after this job, we're never gonna have to work another day in our lives.
Well, I guess you got it all figured out.
I guess so.
Come on, man, what is this? Huh? Back and forth, Callisto to Europa, all this additional security.
It's a prison moon, Max. They take their security pretty serious.
And what about the attacks? Huh? How do you explain that?
By the outer way. They've been hitting targets all over the sector for the past 6 months.
We got a yellow light in the cargo hold.
That's probably nothing.
Well, it's still worth checking out.
You shouldn't worry so much, you know? You live longer.
Port and starboard sensors are both showing errors. Go check them out.
I'm going.
You going or what?
We're docked at Callisto hangar. Confined to quarters while they load the cargo. Max has been on my case about these Europa runs. We've done jobs like this before. Don't know why he cares so much now. I mean, it's just a job.
Come on,
Gotta keep your
Max.
head
You
down.
gotta stack these
Your
right.
mouth shut.
This better be worth the trouble. I should check out the rest of the ship.
In case you were wondering how to walk and talk and play audio logs, you have to press the tab key while the audio key is playing, or while the audio log is playing, excuse me.
Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I'll check the other side.
I don't know what the binding is on controller, but it would be the inventory button on controller.
Max, we got trouble.
What's up?
We've been boarded.
Oh, shit. The outer way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Alright. Alright, well, you get your ass back up here. And once you're back, you know that could be anywhere.
Search the hold. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Dampening field's still in effect.
Not for long.
What do they want?
How should I know?
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Almost out of time.
There he is! Max! We're heading for the bridge!
Open up!
What are you gonna do? Whatever I have to. What are you doing? No! Shit!
Explosive
Just hold on! I'm on my way! Watch out!
warning. Venting atmosphere.
Jacob, get up here! Hurry!
Warning. Inertial dampers offline.
Ship's caught in the moon's gravity! We're being pulled in!
Transfer flight control to my station! Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is UJC Caron! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Caron. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice! Coming in hot! Boost the anti-gravs! Already at maximum! We're not gonna make it! Yes, we are! Watch out! Hold on! Brace for impact! Made it. I told you not. I told you not to worry. Max. Max. Hang on, buddy. I'm coming. Hey. Hey. Whoa.
Chico. Chico. Oh, I didn't. You listen.
Hey, come on. Come on. Oh, God damn it.
One life sign detected. Continuing search.
Black Iron Security. You the pilot? Yeah. And him? He's gone. We'll just need the one. Okay, let's get you out of here. Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
Just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
Thermal regulators enabled.
It's the first ship I ever lost. We were boarded by
Let go of me!
her. She's the one who... Hey!
Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job. You let me do mine, all right? Sir. Yes, sir? Whatever you say. Grab him, too.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! I didn't do anything!
What the fuck are you looking at?
Why? Way too late for this shit.
Okay, inmates. Do not speak unless they are spoken to.
There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate.
You were inmate 532-521. You address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first
I
officer.
don't care. Warden's orders. Oh, speak of the devil.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this moment. To this place. The only place where you truly belong. To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life. This is Warden Cole, and together we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, get up. Inmates, I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen, you know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing over to a new kingdom.
No.
My kingdom. So whatever it is you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands. Surprise, dead man. Okay. Grab her. Let's go.
You are now entering Black Iron Prison, a division of UJC Corrections. Proceed immediately to new inmate processing.
Hey! Stop it! Hey! Wait! No! No, you got it!
Inmate 532-521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
The doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
What device? That device? No! No! You're a goddamn doctor!
Yes, and I intend to faithfully execute my responsibilities. Try not to move, it'll only make things worse.
Oh, fuck you!
Doctor, he's flatlining.
Injector.
Something's not right. Oh my God.
All response teams mobilized immediately.
Hey man, over here! Bruv, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know what the hell's going on. My ship crashed, I got thrown in here, and then I woke up to this.
Well, look. You're that pilot they just brought in, yeah? Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life. I know this place. I've got a plan to get out. If you help me out of this cell, I'll help you, yeah? Look, you can use this to get inside a control room across that bridge. You can open my cell from there. Name's Elias, by the way.
Jacob.
Don't lose it, Jacob. Might just save your life. Don't leave me hanging.
So after doing this set of QTEs here, it should be noted that I'm actually playing with the auto dodge accessibility option turned on. All it does is it replaces your block key, which is what happens whenever you hold back on the control stick or the S key. All it does is replace it with an extra dodge button. And if you hold A or D, then the same thing happens anyway. Basically, you just keep holding a dodge button until the enemy is done attacking. And this guy only combos up to 2 times. So after he does 2 swings, you just counter. But sometimes he'll just swing once and then just like kind of center himself. You really only want to counter that if you know the timing for it.
That should do it.
By turning on the auto dodge, it actually does remove blocking from the game. Honestly, blocking is useless anyhow because it just makes you take chip damage. I actually can't find a use for it.
This gate's no good. Console's not responding.
Back there, I just saw something. It attacked me and it didn't seem human.
What do you want about?
I know what I saw.
Look, this place can mess with your head, but this is our chance. Whatever it was you saw, it's all the more reason to get out of here. You see that watchtower?
Yeah.
That's our first stop. Meet me there.
How?
Elevator's that way. Take it up to the next level. I'll be in touch.
Got it.
So once we get over here, we're going to, once again, dodge and counter swing whenever he squares himself up, which is either going to be after 1 swing or 2. But if you don't want to guess when it's safe to hit, wait until after 2 swings on these guys. Pretty much on every enemy at the start of the game.
How?
Enable two-way comms with your core. You may pick up a few tricks when you've been here as long as I have. I see you made it to the lift. Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
It's not until chapter 3, which is Habitat, that they can start attacking up to 3 times. So just bear that in mind. Alright, this guy's back. Swings 2 times. Counter. He's squared up after that first swing, so we can counter. He's squared up on that swing as well. Also, whenever they have 1 arm, they are only going to swing once. If you remove both of their arms, you kill them, just like in Dead Space. But it's not until they spawn tentacles that that rule no longer applies. So throughout the chapters Outbreak and Aftermath, if you remove their arms, they die.
Elias, something's wrong with the elevator. I'm heading down, not up.
Damn, that means you're headed to Solitary. You can still reach the watchtower. You just have to go a long way. Just be careful. They keep the real crazies down there.
One energy converter here. This is worth 100 Callisto credits. There's some items in these cells, but really there's nothing worth getting. Just a few credits.
You hurt?
No, but I had to kill it. Kill it. What the fuck is going on?
Elias, found the elevator, heading up now.
Good. That detour might actually work for us. There's a weapons lockup just past the infirmary.
Good place to gear up.
You'll need to watch out though. Security unit.
Oh God, no! Move! No, we're not infected!
Lethal force has been authorized. Area secured. Moving to medical sector. Scanning for movement.
Elias, they can't track us.
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and you should be able to sneak by.
So we are going to do the exact opposite of what Elias said, and we are going to run behind this guy so that he aggroes onto us. He is going to chase us over here, and then we just zag through here. We're not going to bother cutting that wire. We're just going to run down this way. And we lost him. But if you're going to do that trick, you have to make sure that he is following you into that hallway on the side first. Because if you go too fast, then he will track you, and he will shoot you.
Arrived at Black Iron today. Met Cole for the first time.
This might be useful.
He's authorized me to restart the program. It won't be easy, but I trust in my team. They, as I, understand the promise here. The opportunity that lies ahead.
I also picked up a med kit. I picked up 2 med kits so far. Yep, this guy swung once and squared up, so I countered. Also, these grabs, whenever they grab you, they actually do not do any damage. And whenever you shake them off, you can shake them off by completing a QTE. They do not do any damage to you, and it leaves them vulnerable to an attack. My recommendation is just turn on the auto QTE complete, because QTEs are bad design in 2022. Shame on you, Glenn Schofield. And those medkits I picked up are for selling.
Change. Do not fear it. For it is only through change that we grow. That we become the best version of ourselves. Change can be hard, but it is necessary.
Yeah, unless I'm playing Shenmue, I don't want to see a fucking QTE.
Jacob, it's getting worse out here. Where are you?
Made it through the infirmary. Still looking for that weapons lockup.
Okay, you're getting close. Just keep moving.
So for here, what we're going to do is we are going to spawn these guys and then go back into the vent. And you have to go all the way back to the surgical theater where we were listening to the Dr. Mahler log. Doing so will mess up these guys' AI. And several outcomes that I have found seem to happen. either they de-aggro entirely, either only one is there and it is de-aggroed, or both of them just despawn completely. So you have to do this twice. If you do it only once, then you're going to have one aggroed onto you, and if one aggroes onto you, then you have to fight both of them. And you really, really, really do not want to fight two enemies melee only in this game, because the melee in this game is terrible. Basically, the melee in this game is like the bastard child of Super Punch-Out. It's like you hold your A key to dodge left, your D key to dodge right. And all of the actions of every enemy in this game seem to serve to try and force you into the awkward melee combat system. So one of my very, very good ways of avoiding damage throughout the Callisto protocol is to simply just avoid melee as much as possible. And if you have to do melee, make sure it's only with one enemy. And make sure it's in such a way that you can just get rid of the enemy as quickly as possible. And generally, you can only get away with that in chapters 1 and 2. In chapter 3, if you don't kill an enemy fast enough, it'll sprout tentacles and have like double the HP. And have like attack extensions, this, that, and the other. But fortunately, I have a lot of instant kill options that are available to me by the time I hit chapter 3. And we will cover those once we get there. But as you saw, one enemy popped in, so now we have to go all the way back to the surgical theater again. You can't just go straight for the vent the first time. I mean, you can try. Sometimes it works. But the more reliable thing that I found is to just cheese the enemy's AI and shut it off and go back. But if done correctly, then both of them will just completely de-aggro, and either they will not spawn, or you can backstab them. Maybe like Super Punch-Out, maybe also like Silent Hill Homecoming. Once we get back in here, let's see where they are. So the outcome that I got in this particular run is that one of them did not spawn in. I'm kind of expecting him to come out of the vent there. But being that he did not come out of the vent, it means that only this guy is left. So we can just crouch down and stealth kill him. And once we do that, you'll hear that the combat music stops playing, meaning that you're completely safe. If there was another enemy there and we backstabbed one guy, then the other enemy would have just left. Like, literally just left. He would have gone right back into the vent.
Jacob, you find anything?
The lockup had already been raided. All that's left is this baton.
Stun baton, yeah. Those things do pack a punch, though. We are gonna need it. You're almost to the watchtower. I had to sneak through, but it's empty now, so you should be good. I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, see you there.
If you exit, make sure you turn. And then dodge this guy's hits, and then he's going to jump backwards. And if you exit through the door quickly enough, then the door will close on him, and he actually will not follow you in through any air vents. The biophages, similarly to the necromorphs in Dead Space, they don't use doors, they just go through the vents because they're trying to spook you. But really, it's not scary, it's just really annoying. Picking up another med kit here.
All response team.
Then we're gonna crouch down, and these guys move in a clockwise pattern. And here's the caveat: is if you kill one, then another will spawn in. So we don't want to do that. Instead, we want to sneak over and we want to vault over. And then we want to hold D in order to proc the auto dodge. And then we're just going to keep dodging, and then we're going to slip into Elias's cell. And then we're going to hold auto dodge again while the guy attacks, and hopefully we will get pulled out of the cell by the dodge animation. And once we do that, we're just going to backstep our way onto these stairs here, and these guys should generally not run. I mean, if they do, you're probably not going to make it to the switch. But once you hit the switch, enemies do stop for a moment. Precisely long enough for you to leave.
Can't let him see me.
You. How the fuck did you get in here?
You think I got time for this shit? Okay. Okay. Let me see if I got this straight. You crash here. And then this whole place goes to shit. Oh, 5, 2, 1. Look at me when I'm talking to you. What'd you do? Huh? You can tell me. Are you different? Are you special?
Why'd the warden?
What you want? I told you. This is my kingdom. It's all yours.
So there's a rather obnoxious bug in this current version of the game.
I can't figure him out. There's been more changes in months than Black Iron Seed in decades. Still, whatever's going on could finally be my chance. I just gotta be ready.
You have to go into the menu and turn the subtitles off and on.
Responded to a crash outside the gatehouse. Site secured as per Warden's orders. Access restricted to Mahler's team only. Never thought I'd miss the old Warden. At least she was by the book.
And you have to do this just about every checkpoint reset.
And so was Ferris.
What do you mean?
He was there. Those things killed him.
You're harder than I thought. Just keep going now. I found a safe room up ahead.
Necessity. To do what is required. To make the hard choices. As your new warden, I will do what is necessary. For you. For this storied institution. For the good of all mankind.
So get ready to hold dodge once you open this door, because an enemy will swing and attack you immediately. After that, we can counter. You know the deal. Max 2 swipes. 1 swipe if he's got 1 arm. Very, very rarely they might block.
Jacob! Over here! Come on, man! Move your ass! Run!
Think that'll hold him?
Fucking hope so.
What the hell are those things?
Doesn't matter. Look, we just gotta get out of here.
You said something about a plan.
This way.
Before we follow Elias through, we can get some extra Callisto credits here.
Come on. Jacob. This'll come in handy, though. Take that over to the Reforge. You can use it to print a new weapon. Give me a minute to tap into the system.
We open the chest to the right. We get some credits. We get 800 credits, which is exactly the number of credits that you need to be able to forge your gun, and you have to forge your gun in order to continue the game.
UJC printed, the highest quality.
Okay, got it. If we're gonna get out of here, we need a ship, one that you can fly. Now, I found an inmate with the skills to hack the network and call one down from orbit. Bad news is they're in the shoe. Maximum security. Be fucking tough getting in there. Cool bothering you?
Yeah, ever since I got it.
Yeah, they can scramble your brains a little bit. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Yeah, you sure know a lot about this place.
Yeah, I've had nothing but time.
Okay, so what's next? The shoe? We just waltz our way in there?
I wish we could. It's not gonna be that easy, bro. Look, I've been here a long time. I've got privileges that you don't. So I'm gonna have to take you a different way. But I'll be your eyes and ears and I'll guide you along.
Don't you leave me hanging.
I got you. Unless you know I'm a pilot.
No, I'm afraid not.
I'll get that door for you.
Before we continue,
Printing.
we're going to sell everything that we picked up. We are maxed out on items in our inventory, so we got to dump them all. The very first thing that we're going to upgrade to max is the pistol. Now you might be thinking, why not the baton? Why not anything else? Why the pistol? Don't worry, by chapter 3 it'll all make sense.
Stand by. Cycle complete.
We don't have enough money for any other upgrades. Once we have upgraded our clip size, now we can reload the gun and we can sell the rest of the ammo. Sell the ammo? What are you doing, Carcy? We need that money for upgrades. Also, get a load of the blood textures on the mirror. They tilt if I look down and I move the mouse left and right. Teehee. We're gonna hold back as the door opens. He tried to grab me, but I guess the grab animation interrupted and the camera did something weird. Again. Be holding back. We gotta be shooting whenever we see that prompt. Throughout chapter 2,
Seems like it's infecting them, turning them into those things. Take that elevator down to the next level and follow the signs to reach medical. I'll be in touch.
throughout all of chapter 2, you can just you can extend your melee combos by using the gun. I don't generally take advantage of the melee combo extension because I don't want some weird thing to happen where the enemy can suddenly get a hit in on me. So I just immediately shoot and then I go back into defensive stance and let him counter. And then I dodge and then I do it all again. So, Yeah, I snuck up on that guy and I backstabbed him. Here's our first encounter with a spitter. And what I'm going to do is I am going to climb down this ladder and we are going to listen very closely to the music. The music's gone. Spitter despawned. But Carcy, why not fight the spitter for credits? It's risky. If I can despawn an enemy, I'm going to do it. I could shoot out his legs and maybe stomp him, but there's a bit of a 50-50 split whether I'm going to get bullets or whether I'm going to get some Callisto credits. But if you get Callisto credits, it's a lot. Somewhere between like 70 to 90 Callisto credits, I think. I just didn't feel like going through the effort. But don't worry, I'll show you how to deal with them later. It's just early game, we might as well just go ahead and despawn them. Now we're going to crouch. And we're going to just take as straight a line as we can, because we're moving extra slow. And the fastest way from point A to point B is in a straight line always. So then we're going to backstab this guy. And you can check the door now if you like, while we're waiting for this other guy. If this other guy shambles around way too fast, then we can't backstab him. So we have to wait for him to come around, otherwise he sees us. Backstabbing is always going to be safer if an enemy is unaggroed. It's always going to be quicker and safer to backstab these guys than it is to like melee them, shoot them in the middle of meleeing. He almost turned around and saw me, so I had to hold A to kind of circle around him.
Can't open it. You'll need to find security credentials. Look around for any dead guards nearby.
Just had to hold left.
Use your shift to dig out their implant.
Wait, what?
You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
Oh, what a mess.
You do what you gotta do in here. This place, there's a way of changing you. I didn't have a choice. Inmates were tearing through the block. I had to seal the door. Does anyone copy? Yes, Officer James. What are you called? Where are you?
In my tower. Watching.
What? Why? What's happening?
The end of a long journey.
This guy is going to jump up and surprise us. So we gotta hold back and get ready for him. He blocked us. If he blocks, hold dodge again until he's done attacking. And the nice thing about shooting mid-combo, like what happens whenever we see the little crosshair pop up, that's when you can raise your gun and just shoot, and then he'll automatically lock on. What that does is there is an increased chance of being able to get rid of his arm. There's a bunch of stuff in here, including a file, so it's a good idea to come through here.
I had to fall back. There were too many. They captured my entire squad. Please, you have to send someone.
Nice.
I don't know how long this door will hold. Get him! Oh God! No! No!
So it should be noted, this was actually a failed no save, no damage attempt, and that is how I recorded this entire run. So I took maybe 5 hits in this entire playthrough, and whenever I did take a hit, I would reset a checkpoint and then just start another recording. So that way I would have a full segmented no damage playthrough that I could commentate and upload. I needed one because no save, no damage runs obviously take a longer time, and I wanted to be able to share the strats with you guys sooner. I need to satisfy the YouTube algorithm. I'm sorry. So once we get in here, we're going to run over to this console. We're just going to run around. We're just going to make as much noise as we can because we want to aggro both of these guys. And what's going to happen is these guys are not going to come into this room, and they're going to be aggroed, they're going to be pissed off, and then they'll just decide that the player is not worth their time. So they're going to run into the vent. And once they run into the vent, we are safe to proceed. If we try to leave the room any sooner, then those enemies are still going to be outside. But once they time out, they'll run into that vent and they will never return. So that makes this whole area completely safe now. But yeah, I'm hoping to perhaps complete no save, no damage before the end of 2022, but if not, I will work on it throughout January, because I really want this no save, no damage. Generally, a lot of the runs on my YouTube are segmented, meaning I do them with saves. People are always asking, hey Carci, why do you always load after saving? And I'm not loading after saving. What you are looking at is a jump cut where I have stitched 2 clips together. Because the playthrough is not one continuous playthrough. This isn't meant to deceive anyone or anything like that. If the run is done without saving, I will very clearly put no save in the title.
This will be my final report from here. The tower renovations are nearly complete. That's the program. Reactivated under the supervision of Dr. Muller. And what do you hope to achieve? Results. After decades of misguided research. Don't you see?
Yeah, so you can't go into the inventory while an audio log is playing unless you want the audio log to stop. I wanted to drop this medkit so that I could pick up a stack of bullets.
The tower renovations are nearly complete. That's the program. Reactivated under the supervision of Dr. Muller. And what do you hope to achieve? Results. After decades of misguided research. Don't you see? Evolution doesn't happen in the lab. It happens in the wild.
Come out the door here. These guys are still gone. Like I said, they're not coming back. An enemy is about to bash out of the window here. So get ready to hold back. Gotta wait for those swings. Be guarded. If he guards, hold back again. Got rid of an arm. And as I say, you get rid of an arm, he only swings once. Then you can attack.
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there. No room. Patients stacked in the hall. The first case came in an hour ago, and they just keep coming. We're losing control. We have to find Mahler.
Once we slide through here, this is a point of no return. You can't go back.
Found one of those gloves that Captain Ferris had.
That's a grip. Bastard guards love to use it on us inmates.
Yeah, I remember.
But it's good. It works on all sorts of things to do. Go on, give it a go.
Will do.
Hold her down! I'm trying! What's going on? We don't know. Just hold her! I'll get another sedative! Hurry! You got prisoners in the way! Knock him over!
Right. So once this guy comes out, it's going to go slow-mo because it wants us to read the tutorial. Instead, I'm just going to hold back, and what we're going to do is we're going to go all the way over to this gurney over here, and we're just going to wait for him to come this way. And then we're going to grab him, and then we're going to drop him on this bed. And now he's dead. Go to sleep. This next guy over here, we should have exactly enough grip gauge to be able to put him to bed too. And because we're out of grip gauge, now we have to fight this guy manually. I took advantage of that combo extend there. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grip glove. The grip glove is the single most broken thing in the Callisto protocol, and I am going to show you how to get the most out of it. The grip glove is pretty much the exact reason why I don't even bother upgrading the baton until very late in the game, when it is actually forced for you to use the baton. So before we continue, we'll go ahead and open these lockers. In previous patches, they might occasionally put like a floor skin in there. An enemy I like to call floor skins. They don't appear until you actually have a gun. So floor skins, they basically just crawl around and they like, you know, they bite you. They're like the primary disease vectors. So right about now, we should have about 1,600 credits or something like that, and now we can start upgrading the grip glove. And the very first thing that I go for the grip glove is capacity, because we want to use this thing as much as humanly possible. We don't really need velocity all that much. We just need to stuff enemies into hazard zones. And the grip glove, whenever we use it once, it uses up a tremendous amount of energy. So consequently, we got to make sure that we have as much energy as possible.
Have a united day.
I did decide to get velocity though, because it's very useful for impaling enemies on spikes. So GRP battery pack. We're going to save those as much as we can, by the way, because GRP battery packs are quite precious. I'm going to go back this way to pick up any items off of any of the bodies of the enemies we killed, because I'm pretty sure one of them dropped a battery pack. It did. One or two of these guys might drop GRP battery packs. The catch is, if you drop them on the bed, you can't hit them once and get an item off of them. These enemies are a little weird. We're not going to use the GRP battery pack to recharge our battery though.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Just going back in this menu to sell this health injector that we obviously don't need. But you can reset checkpoints and your GRP gauge will be replenished to full completely. So I'm going to be taking advantage of that a lot. I have no idea if you can do this strategy for the hardcore difficulty whenever that comes out, but you can bet your ass I'm going to take advantage of this now while I can.
Jacob! You made it! I'm gonna open up the maintenance elevator. That'll get you up here, yeah? Stop. I'll give you anything. Whatever you want. But we don't want anything from you. We're just having fun. No!
Resetting the checkpoint here so that we get our max grip gauge. Obviously, that's the reason why we recharge the battery, is so that we can use the grip gauge as much as possible on these checkpoint resets.
Get inside. I can drive it from here.
You sure about that?
Gonna lower you down nice and easy.
Brakes don't look too good. Elias!
Try it. One of the motors shorted out when I transferred power.
Stop the cab! Stop it! Elias!
The system's not responding. You've got to do it manually.
Wait, what? How?
Just jam something into the brake. Hurry!
Come on, you son of a bitch!
Jacob, you still with me?
Yeah, barely.
I need to figure out why this system's acting up. We set the power down there. Get to the other elevator. You're nearly here.
Another elevator. Can't wait.
So this is our first encounter with a bloodworm. If you grab an object and throw it at the bloodworm, like if it's of a specific size, then you'll destroy it. So keep that in mind. You don't actually have to shoot, like, you don't have to do the QTEs, you don't have to shoot bloodworms. They're always in a place where you can destroy them before they can hit you. So if you know where the bloodworms are, they are not even an issue. They are really annoying if you don't know what you're doing. But they're really not that big of a deal. You just have to have forward knowledge, which is kind of unfortunate. So we just went ahead and impaled that guy. That's what I got the velocity upgrade for, is because it makes it easier to toss these guys in. And then there's another bloodworm over there. We're going to... Yep. Just throw. So we can hit corpses that are impaled on the wall. We hit them with the baton. Any corpses on the floor, we just stomp on them and they will drop items. This treasure chest, I believe there is always a pristine energy converter. We'll come back and get that health injector later. What we're going to do is we're going to kind of sneak over here. Unfortunately, it seems to prioritize enemies whenever you try to grab things. I wanted to grab the that explosive barrel, but no such luck. I already wasted a grip battery because of that little flub up right there. The reason why I want to save my grip batteries is for there's some sections where there's an absolute crap ton of enemies. But otherwise, yeah, we want to just grab them and throw them. So, a question you might have is what consumes GRP energy charges? And I believe it is the act of pulling any object. In order to hold enemies, the GRP gradually drains. The further an object is away from you, or rather, the further an enemy is away from you, the more GRP it will take. And I believe throwing always consumes a fixed amount of GRP. But objects take like a very, very, very minuscule amount, so if you have like an explosive barrel or something like that, that's going to be the ideal. Just going through doors here. No items to look for.
Look at the size of that thing. Elias, I'm in the elevator. I see the shoe. Elias, you there? Elias, can you hear me?
Sorry for not responding. Just found a way inside here. Really tearing up the place.
Can we still get to the shoe?
Yeah, but it's on emergency power, so I'll need to stay here and run a manual override. Don't worry. I can get you over there. I'm activating the gondola right now. Don't carry your phone.
The choice is yours.
Now that we're here, we're going to clear out our inventory, and we have 900 points. So we're going to put that on the damage upgrade here. Even though we're really not going to be using this gun all too much until the next chapter. So here's a funny trick. Once this door opens, all you have to do is just do a tiny drag on these guys, and they die. Don't ask me why that works. I tried to make it work on this guy too. But the ideal is that you just pull that guy and he falls to his death. Generally, regular enemies won't give you any more than, like, 20 Callisto credits worth of items. So they're not even... It's not even generally, like, worth it to fight them the long way around just to be able to get their items. So it's like, don't even sweat the small stuff. Prioritize killing them. Got our GRP battery pack here. Got another health injector. We're going to take these fuses. And there's going to be 2 GRP battery packs in here total. This is one such example of where we want to save GRP battery packs for and abuse checkpoint restarts. Is for this room right here. This room right here basically just gives you the GRP energy packs because you are meant to use GRP in this room for an absurd amount of enemies that are in here. And there's also a lot of places where you can throw said enemies and kill them. So we're going to reset here, get our GRP back up. Got to turn the subtitles off and on because stupid bug.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
I'm going to throw this guy over here, and sometimes due to frame rate, these guys might jump around a lot. Drag this guy over here. And then a spitter should be popping out on the left-hand side. He's down. And then another 2 enemies are going to spawn. I believe it might be upstairs. That guy, actually. It looked like he hit me there just now, but I genuinely don't know what happened. But because I have the med packs, I can actually show you that he didn't do any damage to me. He just went directly into the grinder somehow. I have no idea how that happened. That was a very, very rare bug, whatever that was. Never seen it before. This game is still new. But the reason why I like to stand over here is because you're more likely to pull the enemy into the grinder as opposed to having to shove them into the grinder as well. It consumes very little GRP energy to do it this way. Just, you know, pull and drop them into the grinder. Just let go of the button. You can see I was trying to use a health item there, but it's grayed out. Now that we're all done with these guys, we're just going to stomp them and get our just rewards.
Look for the control room. You need to rotate the structure to reach the cell.
We got a lot of bullets. Got a lot of credits off of this. Pretty good haul, one might say. So, once we open this door, we gotta watch out for this guy. We'll just hold back and dodge. When they're on the ground like this, it only takes one hit to kill them. You just have to dodge them, and then we'll just do like an overhead slam with the stun baton. Stun baton, excuse me. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna sell these. Free up some inventory space. And we got one more health injector to pick up at the top over here. We had to wait until now because we had to get GRP batteries out of our inventory by using them. Basically, we just try to get everything sold except for the GRP batteries.
On my way.
So we see a spitter over here, but there's 3 enemies here total. You could kill the spitter and get some money out of it, but trust me, you don't actually need it. Did a checkpoint reset here, refill my grip gauge. Basically, these kills are all free. So just gonna drag him over here, drop him over the edge. Same with this guy. And also dude number 3, that velocity upgrade comes in handy. See you later.
I found it.
It works. Good. I'll be right there.
You just get to throw these enemies away like trash, and it's beautiful.
Elias, are you sure this is the right one? Get me out of here!
What are you doing here?
What the hell is going on?
Did you know it was her? Is this who we're looking for?
Yeah, look, I just knew it was someone who could help us, right?
And why would I help you?
Well, look, I've been here forever. Right, I've got all the information on this place, and I can get us to the hangar. Right, now you can call down a shuttle, and he can fly it out. Look, we can do this. We just got to stick together, all right?
Thanks. I'll take my chances. A word of advice, though? Don't trust him. He's not what he seems.
Alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Elias!
I swear, Jacob, I had no idea who she was.
I thought you knew everything about this place.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
So what now?
Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the trams, but you can't.
Figures.
Look, it's okay. I need you to go to waste processing, alright? Contact me once you're there.
Data transfer complete.
Wait, what the hell is that?
It's just a little something to help you out. Just trust in the plan, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Right, so once this guy comes out here, we're just going to pick him up and just gently place him out of the way like a naughty kitten.
Boarding the tram now. You'll have to sneak out the way you came in. Look for a vent in the far corner.
Once we come through here, obviously he came out of the vent in front of us. We're not going to crawl through there and fight him. Instead, we're just going to take out his legs, and he tries to crawl towards us, and he walks into a kill plane. So we're not going to vault over this pipe. There's a bloodworm over there. There's 2 bloodworms in this area. That was one of 2. Sneak through here now.
What was that?
We gotta walk past a trigger right here in order to start spawning these floor skins. And we can just grab them with the grip and throw them. It's like very, very minimal grip gauge to do that with. Just grab and throw immediately, and it will just kill them immediately because your grip is going to recharge. So it's better to use the grip against these guys than it is to use bullets. More efficient that way. Oh, also when this happens, if you QTE out of it correctly, then it basically functions as a grab, and it doesn't do any damage to you. It actually does like 0 damage. So just like don't even worry about that. That guy pops out, we just throw him over the edge.
Right, listen clearly, Jacob. That vent in the far corner will get you to waste processing.
I'm gonna crouch down here. So, while we're fighting this guy, there's we gotta watch out for a security robot. Security robot is on the other side of this this checkpoint over here. You can see by that subtitle there, so we have to make sure that we kill this guy while he's over here on this side. So no holds barred. Just be using those hand cannon combos. Pick up the hand cannon ammo here. He heard me, so he's turned around. His when his light's yellow, that's when he's aggroed, and we gotta hide. He can't see us here though. Okay, now we can grab the hand cannon, and basically, the security droids, once we have the hand cannon, like it says in the tutorial here, shoot him in the head.
Failures detected. Have a united day.
On the hardest difficulty, these guys only take like 4 shots to kill. Just 4 headshots to kill. And you can stomp them, and you can get a decoder. So these guys are quite literally walking money bags. And once we're over here, we're going to leg this guy. We're going to shoot him in the leg 3 times. If he's still alive, then we'll do the thing where we dodge and then finish him off with the stun baton to kill him. I think the stun baton is better used as a sort of physical tool.
Contact me when you get to the checkpoint.
It's not so good for fighting enemies one-on-one, and especially 2-on-1. Should be using the pistol and the grip glove for that.
One last thing. There's a trap in there to keep inmates from sneaking out.
Say what now?
My recommendation is to reset this checkpoint here, actually, that just procced. So that we get full grip gauge, because having full grip gauge in this section will make it a lot easier. There's a vent over here. We can pull it off and stomp these boxes and get items from it. There's quite a few like this. So as you can see, this guy pops out. That's what the grip is for. We just hold him in place and he's dead. Then another guy. We're going to toss him over here and we're going to wander into the track in order to get the trap to start moving again. Basically, the trap does all the heavy lifting for us here. Do not try to physically attack them. Do not try to dodge. Because if you do, then you're going to dodge into the trap, and you are going to die. You're going to wait for this to come back, because I actually don't know if you can just climb into the vent before it gets back. Alright, so once we do that, trap's sent all the way to the end, and we are clear, and that is the end of Chapter 2.
Elias, I made it under the checkpoint.
Good. Now get to the window. Tell us what you see.
Oh, that's one hell of a view.
Yeah, you got the hell part right, bro. It's a big storm blowing and you don't want to get caught in the middle of that.
Yeah, I see it. I got eyes on the hangar, too.
Yeah, that's our ticket out of here.
Yeah, I ran plenty of jobs out of that place. Feels like a lifetime ago.
We will get you back to that life. You just gotta stick to the plan. Which means you need to get your ass to the habitat dome.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get there?
I know I said this would be easy, but trust, I got your back.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, you should work down there, collecting research, you might say. I made some recordings. The software I uploaded to your core will trigger them when you get close. Just follow them, and you will get to the dome.
And then what?
I'll pick you up at the tram station. Easy peasy.
All right. I'll be in touch.
No, you won't. You're going underground, man. No signal till you reach the dome.
Oh, that figures. Is there anything else you haven't told me?
Just get a move on, yeah? There should be a hatch nearby. And, good luck, Jacob.
Yeah, you too. Where is that recording?
Please make a selection.
So from this point, we can install the alt fire on the handgun.
cycle.
Pretty soon you're about to see the hand cannon get a lot more action. Basically, the hand cannon and the riot gun are the only two guns that we want to use throughout the duration of the game. Any other gun is just going to spawn in a bunch of useless ammo that we are not going to actively be using. Even though said ammo might give you, like, you know, an extra 20 credits here and there, it is very much not worth it, expressly because it jams up your inventory. So I am going to tell you right now, none of the other guns are worth it. Maybe if you're getting achievements or something like that, then perhaps they might be. But even then, I wouldn't recommend upgrading them until you get the power suit and you have 12 inventory slots instead of 6.
Finally got transferred to West Processing. This place is a shell. Rumor has it though, there's a way out from here. The main line that goes off at Tank 6 goes all the way to the dome. Red pipe. And the train is right down to it. I just need to follow it back.
Nice.
Once we've got all these items, I'm going to turn around and head back upstairs. Because inventory is full, and it is completely useless to carry these energy converters in our inventory. I kind of wish they would have put the reforge machine down here. But no, we gotta climb this ladder all the way back up.
Online.
Once we crawl out of this vent here... Please don't demonetize me, YouTube. This is butter. It is really green, stinky butter. And those things are churning it. Once this guy comes out, there are no hazards to throw this guy onto. So I use the alt fire on the pistol for the first time. The alt fire on the pistol... If you shoot an enemy's center mass with the alt fire on the pistol, then what it'll do is it'll blow off the enemy's head and arms. Sometimes an enemy might still have an arm, so you have to be extra careful and hold the dodge button after you fire off your shot, because there is a chance that the enemy might still be alive. But I would say in roughly 95% of cases, it will instantly kill the enemy, at which point you just run up and stomp it so it doesn't spawn any tentacles. Enemies do not spawn tentacles until later in this chapter.
Entry 21C. Our guards on rotation. We'll make this quick. Survive leads to tank 6, yeah. Not seeing access. I've got to find a way inside.
So you can see I didn't go right, I only went left.
It's now approximately 3 hours post-release. The rate of evolution is staggering. Organic camouflage, biophagic secretions. It's adapting to the environment. Adapting the environment to itself. Damn you, Cole. What have you done?
So yeah, as I said, only go left once you get out of that pipe earlier and just like pick up those items next to the hologram of Elias. Because there's an enemy and there's like 2 other items to pick up. But I would say it's really not worth the time to even bother doing any of that. I guarantee it. So once we come over here, this was an area that I didn't know you could avoid damage in here, but you just look up, and then you grab, and then you drop. Basically, he just glitchily spawns in at the top, and it's so dumb. Basically, the developers intended for that to be forced damage there. Once this guy comes out here, we're going to just drop him down. Bye-bye. That was one of the instances that I originally thought was forced damage whenever I was talking about uploading a no damage video of this game before. And then I totally scrapped that video because I ended up taking damage in another place that was not this. So I just decided to scrap that whole project and just start all over. And do no save, no damage in addition to that.
Power goes out and the door won't open. Typical UJC construction. Looks like it's cross-wired. Draws extra power. That's why it needs 2.
You need to keep following that red light.
Wait. What the hell was that?
Before we proceed down to following the red pipe, we can go up this way. We'll use GRP to take this vent off. And we'll have a little area with a few bonus items. Which, you know, you might find worth your while, but it's it can be it's worth quite a bit of quite a few Callisto credits, I think, to go this way. So that's the reason why I went this way. Also, you can see I haven't used a health item up to this point. We'll just go to the right here, and we can just open here. There were health gels in there, and because my health was full, I couldn't use them.
Nice.
So from here, just escape for a moment here. Not everything that you pick up in a chest is worth it. I decided to go ahead and use 1 GRP battery since I was up 1, because a pristine energy converter is worth 2. Is worth 200. And we could also pick up the hand cannon ammo and just like automatically reload the gun. There's no need to pick up that health injector, because it really isn't worth much at the end of the day. We got a pretty good haul, and we're about to go to a reforge machine in a second. Which, if you really wanted to, you can go back and pick that up if you want, but I opted not to because it was just a waste of time for me. Man, I swear half of this game is just like going in between crevices, going through vents, and just like crawl spaces. There's so much of this animation, And it's like, one might think that they are masking loading times.
Please make a selection.
But there's literally no need for that to happen, even on console. It's just... they're just doing it. We don't need the level 3 grip yet. But the grip glove is going to be the next thing that we upgrade. We're not going to upgrade recharge. Because again, that's what checkpoint resets are for. We'll just strafe over this way and be using the grip glove. Just pull and toss, pull and toss. And it gets rid of all these guys. No more floor skins. We'll head over here, get our grip glove ready again, because that last pustule on the top right there that we're aiming at also has a floor skin.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Shoutouts to my friend Jade Skinned Teen for coming up with the name Floor Skin for those guys. I don't actually know what they're called, but it doesn't matter. Floor Skin is a better name. Floor Skin is a name that is just, you know, you're just not going to come up with a better name for those guys than Floor Skin. Alright, so once we come in here, this is supposedly one of the tougher rooms in the game, but it really isn't that bad, and I'm going to show you why. We're going to grab this here, we're going to grab that, grab maybe another item, but we have to make it to this ladder before any enemies can follow us here. And then we're going to pull this fuse, and then we're going to reset checkpoint. And by resetting checkpoint, we despawn any enemies that have already spawned in. Also, as per usual, due to the subtitle bug, off on. Climb down here. And enemy will pop out of the vents. Drop them. Another one over here. Drop them. Then we'll move to the right over here. And what I usually like to do is I like to grab this explosive barrel, because it eats up very little energy and it allows us to kill this guy in one shot. If we have an opportunity to kill spitters in one shot with a barrel, I'm going to do it, because that's 77 free credits. And I need as many credits as I can in the early portion of this game.
There it is. Number 6.
Grab hand cannon ammo. Grab the hand cannon ammo here.
I think I found the way to reach the dome. Just got a train and a tank. Yeah, and then up the ladder to the access hatch. Yes, sir. Just wrapping up. What? First, I've got to nick the console code off that.
Fill up our inventory here, and we can actually drop our batteries here for a little bit. We're not going to be resetting any checkpoints for a while. Just Keep in mind that if you drop your items here and you reset a checkpoint, they will disappear. Or at least that is a thing that I have had happen to me. And I wouldn't wish it on you, so... Gonna grab everything here, and our handgun is full, so we're gonna go ahead and go this way. And I'm going to show you exactly the reason why upgrading the hand cannon is necessary.
Poor bastard.
So here's the thing. When you see tentacles coming out of their stomachs, they're going to spawn into these guys. All tentacles, right? However, if you use alt fire on them, they die. Basically, these guys, you'll just end up like fighting them twice otherwise. Like basically every enemy, every regular enemy will just start to spawn tentacles.
Got it.
So it's safe to say you just want to deal with them as quickly as possible, especially if you got to fight like 2 at once or something like that.
Listen, if you can hear this, just shoot the tentacles or smash them with your baton. It's the only way. Otherwise, they just get bigger, stronger. I can hear them.
Yeah, we ain't dealing with these guys. Not now, not ever. You gotta just drop these guys across the, just drop these guys over the balcony. They fall down and die. Everything falls down and dies. The basic gameplay design of this game just simply hedges on the player getting locked into melee as much as possible. And we all know that the melee in this game is terrible. So as I have mentioned, the key to avoiding damage in this game is to just simply avoid melee.
What was going on here?
Adams, if you get this, I'm heading for the dome. They've sounded the evacuation. I found Caitlin, but had to leave her behind. She was catatonic in some kind of cocoon. I'm going to try and contact Mahler. Maybe she can still save us. If you find this, just get the hell out of here.
Nice.
There's usually a pristine energy converter as well as a GRP battery pack in that chest. So you usually get a good haul from that chest. Use the gate fuse now, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go to the corner of this banister right here, and then we're going to aim at the door. And whenever someone comes through, we're going to pick them up and drop them. And then they die. Ladies and gentlemen, the grip glove. Yeah, you just like drop these guys in weird places and sometimes they just die. And it's pretty fantastic. Inventory is full, so we're gonna just drop off some of these items now.
Don't forget, the UJC is here for you.
Want to drop off these batteries.
UJC printing at your service.
So to free up space in our inventory for us to be able to pick up more items in fewer passes as before.
Remember, the UJC is here for you.
Come in here, and there is going to be an energy converter, medkit, and some Callisto credits. Typically less than 10. And then once we come out here, pick up this last health injector. I really wish health injectors and GRP batteries would stack. I mean, they wanted to get rid of hoarding, but...
The choice is yours.
I just feel like they kind of made the game tedious in return. Now we've sold everything. Let's get our GRP battery packs and get ready to go.
Purge cycle initiated. Here we go. Purge cycle in progress.
What the fuck?
Warning. Anomaly detected.
So while we're fighting these corruptors over here, well, we're not even going to fight them. We're just going to pick them up and drop them. If you want to save some, grip, then you can grab this explosive barrel over here. Also stomp. Get a few hand cannon ammo if you're lucky. Keep in mind the alt fire on the hand cannon uses 5 bullets each. So relish in the opportunity to be able to top it off whenever you can. Here's number 2. Basically, you can see, if you look to right above Jacob's head, you can see a gauge that is just like lowering. And whenever it reaches a certain point, another enemy will spawn in, and then the gauge will halt until that enemy is dealt with. And that's basically how this room works. So you can just drop these guys one at a time, and they're done.
Purge cycle complete. Access hatch open. Deactivate ladder control.
Oh shit! Come on! Come on!
Hatch sealed. Beginning pressure check.
Damn thing won't quit.
pressure check complete. Releasing gate valve.
Releasing gate valve.
So I did end up dying in this slip and slide here and resetting a checkpoint. Because the thing that I theorized worked here actually did not work. We're going to slide over here, and then we're going to hold left to get around these. Two more things to go in between. Go right here. So as I learned with this playthrough, the idea is to reload the checkpoint whenever you get to the propellers, and then you hold left, and then you will pass through them 100% of the time, every time. And we get a bob and weave between all these. You can hold left here. Man, Jacob got some insane upper body strength.
This fucking place.
Damn Skippy, Jacob. This is like the worst water park this side of Flint, Michigan. There's a health pack in there, but we gotta expend our inventory a little bit to be able to get it. So for this room, we just spawn them in one at a time and we take them out. I had less than 20 bullets here, so we gotta play a little conservatively. We gotta wait for them to dash at us if we can, because they can sidestep us when we're aiming at them. That is the thing that they do. And then we're going to spawn in the second guy. Because I'm running low on bullets here still, I decided to shoot out this guy's leg. Then dodge and slam him with the baton. Because control-wise, still super easy. This guy comes in. Same dealio, alt fire, destroy him. Now we're maxed out on bullets, and number 4 is going to come out of the vent in front of us. And he's done. And we'll just reload again in order to get the bullets out of our inventory. Now we got a health injector. So another 100 credits if we can afford the space. By the way, it's worth noting, if you have... If you have maxed out your inventory and your gun is not full, then it'll automatically reload any bullets that you pick up into your gun. Like that, see? Of course, that's the last bullets that we got. There was no reason for me to, like, throw anything away. So we don't proceed any further into that area that we just went into because there will be a point of no return, and at the end of said point of no return is a bloodworm. And it's an unavoidable bloodworm.
Whoa. Wasn't that something?
So obviously we don't want to go that way, otherwise we are forced to take damage.
Elias, I made it through. Copy.
Loud and clear, bro. Good timing, too. I'm getting close.
Okay, I got eyes on the tram station. I'll meet you there.
Not so fast. See that building, oxygen processing? There's a security station inside. You need to get there to lift the lockdown in the dome. Can't dock the tram until you do.
I'm feeling telling me today.
So now we're gonna wait. Just wait it out. We're gonna wait for that robot over there, the kill bot over there, to go around the corner. Then we're gonna strafe around here.
Alert condition red. No signal.
So, when we go to fight these guys, if they raise their arm, that's when they're about to shoot. So, if you see them raising their arm, get behind cover immediately, because if you do not, you will die. Like, I'm not even kidding. If they shoot at you, you're just dead. Like, getting shot at functions as a grab. Like a hit scan grab from like 1,000,000 miles away and you just die.
We gotta call another tram for Black Eye. No, we have to contain this. The tram that just left could be crawling. I don't care. Give me the code. Open this door, you bastard!
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Now we're going to sell all these. We got an extra 700 credits. But we're still a little short to be able to buy the maxed out battery pack. We're going to drop all these battery packs here, and then we're going to head over this way. A little earlier during the Aftermath chapter, you might have noticed that I didn't pick up the skunk gun schematic. Reason being, I don't use the skunk gun.
Nice.
I probably mentioned before, it jams up your inventory with like bullets that you're just not going to use. And just like spending the money to upgrade it is just not worth it. But if you didn't pick up the skunk gun schematic, then it'll spawn in over here. And I just go ahead and pick it up, so I never have to pick it up again.
Sir, we have to evacuate. Negative, we have to contain this. Not a single inmate is escaping on my watch. But sir, you don't understand. They're not inmates. Not anymore.
Like I said, if we throw enemies into the rose bushes over here, we gotta swipe them with the baton in order to get bullets. I'll go over here. This guy's gonna come out of the vent. Grab him, throw him. Sometimes if they're low enough, you can stomp their leg off and get whatever item they're holding. But generally, swipe your baton. That's about when you can... That's about when you can expect them to actually drop items. Now we got exactly enough
Have a united day.
for that level 3 capacity upgrade. Pick up another grip battery here. Health injector, and then we're going to go back by the rose bush. There's a spitter in this mob over here. We're just going to use grip glove to just grab all these guys and chuck them. Yeah, because I ran out of grip glove, it dropped the spitter that I was holding, and that's why I ended up shooting. Is because I was no longer holding him, and instead the game thought that I wanted to shoot my gun. Once we come up here, we'll spawn another enemy, so we'll just run back to the rose bush over here. Grip that guy too. And once we go to the right over here, there's another health injector. And then we're going to crouch in. And that guy is going to spawn in a vent in front of us, another corruptor. We'll turn around. Uncrouch, and the corruptor is going to come through this vent now. We're just going to chuck him into the rose bush. Grab him. Chuck him. At the end, there's a path to the right where you can get some items. I do not recommend going through that route because there are a million floor skins that hatch out of the pustules in that area. Just don't even bother. Trust me, it's not worth it. You'll already have more money and upgrades than you know what to do with. I suppose it's probably worth going if you choose to upgrade other items, but I find that it is a colossal waste of time. By the way, once we grab this core unit over here off of this guard, do not reset this checkpoint, because if you do, then you'll lose the thing in your inventory, and you won't be able to get the achievement for getting all of the logs.
The problem is I can't reach it. The walkway collapsed.
The utility room across the way has access to the level below. See if you can reach the catwalk from there. And hurry, the storm's getting worse.
It's really dumb. They don't just like track the logs throughout like multiple playthroughs, like tracking one log over multiple playthroughs. It's like picking up all the logs in one single playthrough. So as you can see, these corruptors just like spawn in the trees over here. And there's 8 of them total in this area. I decided to just pull them all off, so now we have to deal with 4 of them. And now I'm just kind of going nice and slow, taking it nice and easy. Trying to find these guys as they pop in. We don't want to go too far ahead because they actually will grab us and do damage to us. Oh, I messed up there. I wanted to grab both of these guys and chuck them. Because they spawned in, just going to go back here this way. But this is one of the reasons why I wanted so many batteries, is for these guys, so that I wouldn't mess up on these guys, because it is very, very easy to do so. You can see some of these lights on the railings over here, like these light poles over here that have like the slanted tops to them. Those will actually block you from throwing. I dodged here really quick. because I was too close to throw that explosive barrel. If you throw the explosive barrel too close, obviously you take damage. So I just dropped it and dodged. And then over here, I'll grab it, chuck it. There should be one more now. Was it 7 enemies or 8? I wasn't even counting while I was doing the commentary. Bleh. There's only one audio log left to collect in this area. Go in here, go to the left, pull this panel off. Once we go in here, there's going to be 3 enemies at the far end that will spawn in. And like once we hear them spawn in, we're going to exit immediately. Once we're out here, we'll wait for them to pop out of the vents, and then we're just going to pick them up and we're going to toss them over the edge. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya. They're all dead, by the way. Don't let the music fool you. There's only 3 enemies here. The music takes a while to stop. By the way, when an audio log doesn't play, there's a couple of audio logs that are notorious for not playing. Just keep stopping and restarting it until it plays. Turn it off and on again.
You need to go. You're evacuating all civilians from the dome. Tram to Perth. I'll be on the next tram right behind you. I just need to...
Doing one more checkpoint reset here to refill our grip gauge because it's pretty low now. Still want to save batteries because we got to save as many batteries as we can for the colony chapter. Once we're over here, we're going to grab them and chuck them. See ya. See ya. See ya. Sometimes if their arms are spilling over a little bit, you can stomp them and get some extra items. And now we're going to water these logs.
Oi, Jacob, over here.
Bueno.
Jacob, boy, over here. It's not as bad as it looks. Come on.
You want me to climb that?
Well, that depends. Do you want to get off this rock?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Gotta say, you look like shit.
Yeah, I look like shit, huh? I smell like it too because somebody forgot to mention that I'd be swimming in it.
Told you it wouldn't be easy. What matters is that you made it, yeah?
Yeah, well, we both did.
Not quite yet. But we're nearly there. Come on, give us your hand. Hurry! Come on! Take my hand! Gotcha! Quick! Get to the train station! Get it! Holy shit, Rob. I think those things are changing. They're evolving.
Yeah, I think we need to get the hell out of here. What's with the suit?
Station got damaged during evacuation. We've got to go outside to access the tram. Here, get suited up. We still got to beat that storm. When you're ready, I'll cycle the airlock.
I never asked you. What are you in for?
What? You worried you're helping a murderer escape?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Well, you are, man. So what? Look, it's a long time ago, yeah? I was defending myself. Wrong place, wrong time. Made a lot of bad decisions back then.
Yeah, well, you were probably just dealt a shitty hand.
No. It was just to blame everyone else. But then I realized this was on me. You can't keep running from what you've done.
Couldn't say it better myself. There's always a price to pay.
Visor open. Helmet seal malfunction. Oxygen levels critical. Suit controls activated.
Elias! Elias! Goddamn Ferris. How the fuck is he still alive? Elias! Where are you? Gotta find him.
So Callisto, the moon, is partially terraformed. There is breathable oxygen. It is just very, very, very thin. Like being at an extreme high altitude. So these suits basically just pressurize the air so that they can breathe up here. Or breathe on Callisto. I think it's probably the best way to describe
This goddamn storm.
why it is that people can just breathe on Callisto. Also, it's a wee bit chilly. You could also chuck this guy over the edge, but It probably doesn't even make a difference. It's worth just blowing this guy up and stomping him.
Suit's power is fading. Help me.
Elias! If you can hear me, activate your emergency beacon! The beacon! Just hold on, buddy, I'm coming, Elias! 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 Gotta get you to cover. Come on, come on. Yes, you can. It's not that far. It's not that far. Come on. No, no. Hey, gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Come on.
No, bro. I'm done. Thank you. It's because of you. I got out. I'll see you on the other side, buddy.
Told him not to trust you.
How did you find us?
Emergency beacon. You're lucky I'm the one who picked it up.
No, you're too late.
Not for what I need. Black iron like the back of his hand.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey!
No, I do too.
Hey, wait! Wait!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm a pilot. You need me.
Hangar's that way. Better start walking.
Oh, come on!
I'm so sorry, Elias.
Gotta get to that hangar. We should get out of this storm.
Just got the call. The UJC is pulling the plug on terraforming Callisto. Why now? After spending billions? Oh, it doesn't make any sense. It's almost like they're trying to keep people away.
Been a long time.
Please make a selection.
Just cleaning house. But right about now, we can kind of start upgrading our baton.
Have a united day.
Maybe get some of these lower level upgrades for other things that we have. Like the GRP recharge. Actually, right about now is a good time to actually get slightly more GRP recharge. But I would put a priority on saving a little bit of money for the riot gun. Or I should say the riot gun upgrades. There's some Callisto credits, sometimes bullets here. A couple of enemies in here. I would say that it's absolutely worth it to kill these guys. Even though you only need to kill one in order to proceed, the one closest to the door, it's worth it to kill both of these guys because sometimes they might drop bullets. And of course, you grab them and chuck them.
Bridge is barely holding up. Okay, nice and easy.
This guy comes in over here, and you just have to grab him before he tackles you. Just keep that reticule trained up there and you're good to go. Now we gotta run to the other side of here.
Hey! Hey! You out there! Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door open. Those access tunnels lead to the snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
So we're just gonna jog around here a little bit until we hear the corruptors come out. Then we're gonna grab that barrel right there. And get rid of one. It should be noted that if a barrel explodes next to another barrel, it doesn't cause a chain reaction. It just throws the other barrel around, so we're free to just go ahead and pick it back up again. There's 4 corruptors around here total. And when these guys pop out of the ground here, you could either just drop a barrel and run back and shoot it to explode it, or you could just use the alt fire on the hand cannon. My recommendation is just use the alt fire on the hand cannon just to be 100% safe, because fewer actions allows you to kill the enemy quicker. And they can close the distance really, really quickly. So they will. So like if you try to throw a barrel at them, it will. You'll just end up getting hit. Just trust me on this one, all right? On the regular biophages that come out of the snow, just use the alt fire on the hand cannon. It's just safer that way, trust me. Let's go over here. This guy's gonna pop out of the door, and then we're gonna wait for him to start walking. Because if we try to chuck that any earlier, he has iframes. So he won't be hit by the barrel if you try to chuck it directly at him. You have to wait for him to start moving towards you. Once again, do that alt fire. Any place where you can't instantly kill an enemy with grip, that's what the alt fire on the hand cannon is for. Once again, we gotta wait for this guy to start moving. Then chuck that barrel. We already got the key to open this door.
Biophage capable of spontaneous combustion. Originally, I thought it might be native, but the morphologies clearly human. The subject was outfitted with a Mark I implant. Perhaps something that made its way up from Arcus. What I do know is hard to say. Nothing's been the same since Europa. He's up to something.
Once we cross this line here, we're going to have our first encounter with combustors. Combustors are kind of annoying. But they're not really that annoying either. I mean, they're easy to kill, they just kind of pop up in annoying places. Once we come down the stairs here, we gotta chuck this guy against the wall. He doesn't have any items. He's like one of the only enemies in the game that just doesn't have an item whenever you stomp on his corpse. So just like, don't bother. We head left towards this dead end over here, and there might be credits, there might be bullets. We got bullets. There's another to our left, combustor, so we gotta watch out for that. Go down here, and another one's going to come out the corner. And we also got to watch out for a floor skin here rolling around. There's another floor skin down here somewheres. Grab him, chuck him. Oh, there were some lockers that you can open, but wasn't worth it. Once we come up the stairs here, we got to get ready to shoot the combustor because there's a bunch of floor skins around it, and the combustor will just kill all the floor skins. No need to worry about it. We'll grab that barrel and chuck it at this guy over here. Got some bullets too. Once we come up the stairs, there's going to be another combustor. We can just go ahead and shoot him. And then another combustor right behind him, along with some floor skins rolling around. We'll just blow him up too. And over here, we're going to grab, chuck, and then grab, chuck again. These enemies over here are completely harmless because you can just chuck them into the rose bushes. So I say that it's worth it to come this way just to get these extra items here. pristine decoder is worth 750 credits. So absolutely come this way. Another enemy is going to bust out of the vent here, but we're just going to use alt fire. I said we're going to use alt fire. So yeah, alt fire on computer or on PC is bound to your clicking your scroll wheel, but so is dragging an enemy with the GRP. You just scroll wheel down to grab an enemy with GRP. A little spatial gesture, which I thought was kind of cool, but kind of dumb. And over here, another thing right here. Grab that. Now we're going to come over this way and turn around, and this guy's going to come over here, and we're just going to chuck him into the rose bush. And this guy over here, I'm sure you guys know what we're going to do. We're going to chuck him into the rose bush. Another enemy is about to pop out of one of these vents in front of us. Can you guess what's going to happen here? That's right. He goes in the rose bush. And another enemy is about to pop out of the vent over here. And what about him? Where's he gonna go? That's right. He goes in the rose bush. And one more enemy is going to pop out of one of these vents over here. And that's right. He goes in the... Well, okay, not that time. I accidentally clicked the middle mouse button while I was trying to grab him, but incidentally it hit him and he blew up. So, either way, it worked for me.
Hurry.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
You again.
Oh yeah, why's that? Huh? You left me out there to die?
And you tried to kill me back on your ship. Guess that makes us even.
Look, I don't know if you noticed, but things have kind of gone to shit out there. Hey, you don't have to like me and I don't have to like you, but Elias was right. We don't stand a chance alone, but together we might just make it out of here alive.
Fine. If I can get that snowcat fixed, it'll get us to the hangar. You need to open the main gate. Control should be that way.
How do I know I can trust you?
Here, take this. You'll need it. Those things are everywhere.
Name's Jacob, by the way.
I know who you are.
We have to grab this before we can proceed.
I tried to reach Ferris, but he's MIA. I had to make the call. Sealed the gate. Trapped them all on the other side.
Damn it. Looks like there's another control room across the way. We'll need to activate both to open the gate.
Please make a
Security
selection.
failsafe. Makes sense. Okay, get over there. I'll man the first switch. Just try not to get yourself killed.
In progress.
Now that we finally got the riot gun, we are going to get all the upgrades for it that we can. Especially that final upgrade, because that final upgrade is going to be what puts in the work against the final boss.
Executing. Have a united day. Stand by. Cycle complete.
So similarly to a couple of spitters at the beginning of the game during the Aftermath chapter, remember the gondola? All you have to do is drag this guy once and he should die, but if he doesn't, then just shoot him in the leg a few times is the best thing to do against spitters like this. So I'm going to show you guys the backup strat. I had to like stop for a minute because it's like, oh crap, the thing didn't work. What do I do again? And then I was like, oh yeah, I shoot him in the leg. That's how you take this guy out.
Got it.
So over here runs a pretty high chance of dying in one shot if you're not careful. There's a couple of spitters in this room, but usually what I like to do is I like to I like to grab this core device here, and then I like to camp a corner of the room. As you can see, yoink, yoink, and another guy up there, yoink him too. And then this guy over here, just gonna drag him over here. So you can run into this turbine and die. Be very, very careful. This room goes by really quick though. It's after you kill the Corruptor that like 2 more enemies spawn in, so just go ahead and get rid of the Corruptor as quickly as possible.
Made it to the second control room.
Long enough. Ready when you are.
On 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'll pull the snowcat around. Meet you outside.
You better.
The choice is yours. In progress. Have a united day.
Because we got the money to burn and I don't need the maxed out upgrade for the riot gun quite so soon, I can go ahead and expend some of these points. These Callisto credits, my bad.
Stand by. Cycle complete.
Get that combo extension as well. Basically upgrading the melee helps for fighting Ferris later, which is the reason why I do it.
From this prison, from yourself, neither is possible. The only path towards true freedom is found within. For only by knowing yourself can you become what you were always meant to be. From this prison,
Nice. No. Where the hell is she?
Once we get out here, we're just going to take this interior line here, and this guy is going to bust out of the ice. He grabbed me, but didn't really do much of anything, for that matter. And we're just going to backwalk into the snowcat.
Jacob! Over here!
As soon as Jacob over here, grab him and chuck him and get in the snowcat. You don't need to fight any of these guys.
I can't see anything out there. So,
Don't fucking talk to me.
what's your problem?
Just stop. We're almost there.
Hey, the hangar's the other way.
I know.
Well then, where are you going? Huh?
I'll be back.
What? Wait. Hey! Hey! Hey, get back here! Hey. Oh my god. It's my ship. Hey, Danny! doing here?
Just gotta see it with my own eyes.
Danny! Where the hell are you going? Danny? Danny, where are you?
Kaya, it's Max. I need your advice. Did you see the footage? I keep trying to talk about it with Jacob. It's like he won't listen.
Come on, cargo's loaded. Final check.
Look, this can't all be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's in here?
Medical supplies?
Bullshit. Open it.
Why?
Because I said so. We're not going anywhere until you do.
Okay, fine. Yep, just like I told you.
But records show you made multiple drops right before the incident.
Me and a dozen other cargo ships.
Don't try to talk your way out of this. I know you were involved.
I had nothing to do with what happened on your open.
What's wrong with you?
This implant is messing with my head.
This doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna figure it out. In the meantime, you better pull it together. Someone's gonna fly us out of here. Come on, let's go! This way.
So what were you expecting to find?
UJC bioweapon. Traced it from Europa to here.
To my ship?
I thought so. Control room's just up ahead. Get ready.
What'd you do? I don't know. My clearance should work, but I'm locked out of the system. Stand down. No, wait! I'm the ship commander!
Lethal force has been authorized.
Sworn enough black iron.
My guards!
Let me be the first to welcome you to Callisto. You have arrived at an exciting time. The beginning of a new and brighter future.
Back there. Why did you do that to Elias?
I was in a hurry. Didn't have time to transfer the data. I need to know everything I can about what's happening here.
But you just ripped it out.
Like you haven't done the same.
Not to somebody I know.
Did you really know him? Or were you just using him to escape? Ship's parked in orbit. I'll activate the remote call down.
Nice.
We can take the elevator in the next room up to the landing deck.
Yeah, that's where we took off from.
Yeah. I know. I'll get the elevator. Look at all these bodies. They're killing everyone.
My guess, someone's trying to cover up what's happening here.
No signal.
This will take a minute. Look around. See if you can find anything.
Civilian contractors would somehow prevent me from finding out.
Almost there.
Yeah, we are.
I couldn't have made it without your help.
I know.
You don't seem too surprised.
About what?
About any of this. Whatever the hell's going on around here.
Saw something like it before. Back on Europa.
Europa? Well, the news report said that was all on you.
UJC propaganda. Things aren't always what they seem.
Kinda like me. And that cargo you thought I was hauling.
Maybe. I'd sure like to think so.
There it is.
It's 2 minutes out!
It's right on time. It's a hell of a lot bigger than my old ship.
Think you can fly it?
Yeah, I'll fly anything that gets us off this rock. Wait, what are you doing?
It's not me!
No. One must learn to accept what they cannot control. Still, I'm impressed that you made it this far. Perhaps you both have potential after all. Mr. Lee, Miss Nakamura, your journey was especially long. All the way from Europa.
What'd you say?
But I'm afraid there's just too much at stake here. And the protocol cannot be broken. So, though your story ends, please know that you have my respect.
Never! Go! 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 Go!
Jacob! Take my hand!
Man, this whole section over here is like no fucking way, dude. So, we're just going to go to the right here, and whenever we see the red, we're going to go to the left. And we don't see red on this one, so we're going to go to the right. And we're about to see red, so we're going to go to the left again. Carefully go to the left again. And somehow Jacob didn't have his arms ripped off.
Danny? Danny?
Jacob! Come on! We gotta move! Hurry! It's still coming down!
Where the hell are we?
I don't know. Wait, hang on. Console's still active. Oh god.
What?
This is Arcus.
What's that?
Arcus. The original colony. The one the prison was built on top of. There's an elevator nearby. We can take that to the transport hub, then cut across to the colony, and then back into Black Iron.
Back into Black Iron? No, no fucking way. We almost got killed just trying to get out of Black Iron.
This isn't about escape,
Then
Jacob.
what's it about?
Not anymore.
What's it about?
Answers! Why did the Warden shoot down one of his own ships?
I don't know.
And how is it connected to Europa?
This is supposed to be just another fucking job. This is crazy.
I know. But what choice do we have? Come on. This area's not safe.
So what happened to the original colony?
Abandoned. Along with the rest of Callisto.
Until they built a prison here.
UJC's gotta make money somehow, right?
Surprised there's still power.
Those old fusion generators were built to last.
Sounds like the hangar's still coming down. Yep.
Elevator's just up ahead. On the map, there was a service route a few levels down. Might be a faster way to reach the colony.
I hope this plan of yours doesn't get us both killed.
It's getting worse. We should hurry.
This is the place, right?
Yeah, but I don't see the elevator.
Shit. It's busted.
I was hoping we'd get lucky. But this whole place is falling apart.
Well, there's gotta be another way down.
Then let's find it. Come on.
Look out!
I'm okay. Thanks.
I can see another way. I'll meet up with you.
Just be careful. It's worse than I thought in here.
Is this thing gonna hold?
Just try not to think about it.
Shit!
You okay?
Yeah.
I told you to be careful.
Yeah, right.
Found a ladder. I'm heading down. Over here. On the
Grab him, chuck him. So here's a fun fact for you. If you pull out your gun while you're crouch walking, you actually do move very slightly faster.
Mission log 001, Dr. Yoon reporting. We've just arrived at the old transport hub. It's been sealed like a tomb for the past 75 years. Preliminary readings are inconclusive, but there's no immediate evidence of a breach in the containment zone.
So here's a mechanic I bet a lot of you didn't know about. These guys in the walls here. If you stand away just a little bit, then you can actually use the lunge from Jacob's like initial forward swing of like his melee attack to hit these guys while they're in the wall. And if you hit them while they're in the wall, then they just fall over dead, and you can stop them to prevent them from spawning tentacles. So basically, as long as you don't see any arms or legs or anything coming out of the walls or anything like that, that means that there's no more enemies in the wall. We're not going back that way. We're not going to go the other direction because there's way too many enemies that direction for like, what, one chest. And no audio logs. So I find it to be completely pointless to go that direction. Try to max out on hand cannon ammo here, but you know, we're already like more than max. So let's see if we can't get rid of something. I opted to get rid of a med kit so that I could pick up more hand cannon ammo. So we'll do this again here. But if they come out before you can actually swing at them, then that's when you have to do a stealth kill. Some of these guys are highly likely to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and get this this tac pistol schematic. Actually, I did not. Not this time. The tac pistol, by the way, is one of the worst weapons in the game. Don't ever use it. Our inventory is full, but there's a reforge machine down this ladder. Climb down, turn around, and we're going to use alt fire on this guy because getting behind him is really tough. And there's also a Roku bee right over there. That can there was actually not heavy enough to kill him, so I decided to just go ahead and shoot a bullet at him. And for this guy, we're just going to go ahead and use alt fire on him and get rid of him.
Choose an item.
We're gonna go ahead and sell everything here, including these bullets. But this is the last chapter where we will be selling bullets. I decided to backtrack just a little bit so that I could try to get some more. So I could try to get some more ammo. Well, actually, you could, and then that way, you know. But actually, I thought I was going to. I forgot. Hey man, I only completed this run yesterday, and this is post commentary. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come out of the wall, and then we're gonna use alt fire on him to kill him. I found that that's the best way to deal with this guy. As you can see, just throw the cog at that Roku beast sitting in the egg pile over there, and he's dead. Just gonna chuck all these guys into the wall over here because that's what we do. They're just in our way, and you know, really, it's just better to just go ahead and get rid of them so that we can run around with impunity.
Mission log supplemental. Dr. Yoon reporting. They came out of nowhere. Killed Sandy and Warren. They must have escaped from Arcus. Trapped for decades, evolving and adapting. Down here, in the dark.
Look left.
Contacted Muller.
And if you look to the right, there's a health injector right here. Come around the corner over here. We're just going to grip this guy and throw him into that rose bush over there. And same with this guy. And once we come over here, we're going to aggro this guy. He's not going to come down the ladder. Instead, we're just going to wait for him to go into that vent and never come back out. He won't even come out of the vent to the right here. As you can hear, the music is gone. I would recommend doing a checkpoint restart here to get your grip glove maxed out. But I decided to go full stealth here. This guy was annoyingly close, so I just decided to subtract him from the equation. And usually enemies are going to come from the right over here, so we see two enemies to the right there. We're going to take the path of least resistance, which is this way. And if any enemies touch us, like this fucker over here, actually he didn't. It's like enemies can touch us sometimes, but yeah, so these guys got aggroed onto us, and I had to do my backup strat, which is just impale all of them on these rose bushes over here, and they're dead. So just gotta go back into stealth mode. That guy hurt us for sure. But as long as you impale these guys and go back to crouching, you should be pretty safe. Once we pass through this crevice here, enemies cannot follow us as long as they're not aggroed, and now we're in here, and we can go ahead and subtract these things from our inventory here. Now we got 3,500, and gonna go ahead and what should we upgrade next? Velocity upgrade. thought about it. But I would say now is a very good time to upgrade velocity to max.
UJC appreciates your productivity.
Then we can start getting the getting a couple of the GRP recharge upgrades to sort of help us through when we're going to have kind of low GRP-ish. Makes it so we don't have to do checkpoint resets as much.
Looks like this will get me to the colony. Just hope Danny's there.
Here's our key card. Come out of here, we're gonna crouch. These guys are still alive. Obviously the easiest thing to do is to just impale these guys. Once we come down here, we're gonna take this explosive barrel over here and try to catch both of these guys in one blast. I was only able to get one though. So gotta go with the backup strat, which is just stealth kill this guy, just get him out of the way. Because we got some items to pick up here. Once we're over here, our objective is to make it around here, and there's like 5 of these guys over here. I would say that killing these guys here is absolutely worth it, just simply because the passage through here is very narrow, and there's a roughly 50% chance of aggroing all of these guys. I've certainly done it enough times to know that killing these guys is more worth it than anything. Ooh, he almost got me. Then I had to spin around and grab this guy and chuck him as well. These guys spawn in really fast, and it's kind of funny to watch. Alright, those guys are moving in opposite directions. And as soon as I saw the F prompt, it's like, okay. Just go ahead and get rid of them. because I might even get some grip battery out of it. If you're very, very lucky, you'll get a grip battery whenever you kill enemies. So, if an enemy is like 0 risk to kill, then it's absolutely worth killing them. And when you're in full-on stealth action mode like this, they are very low risk. Next, we're going to strafe around this way. And then another guy's going to come out from over here. And we'll grab him. Ah, hey. Hey, fucker. These guys are aggroed, so... Or at least those two were aggroed. And now they're done. We're not even going to bother stomping them or anything like that. They're too high up. And this guy over here, you know, same deal. Take those Callisto credits. These guys are not paying attention at all. Oh my gosh. Did you see the mascara on that combustor? What a whore. Lols. Oh, for sure. Grab this over here, and once we round this corner over here, we gotta chuck this at this Roku bee here, and it's dead.
The UJC is here for you.
Of course, we're not selling any of our riot gun ammo because we need that. We're going to run past this rose bush and go directly into this this crevice here. There was a spitter that spawned behind me that is going to spawn out of another hole in a second. Gonna run over here to this ledge. We're gonna go up and then we're gonna drop down, which will trigger the spawn of this guy over here. I'm just gonna walk over this way, and because we have a railing in between us, he actually cannot hit us with a spit. So what we can do... There's the spitter from the previous room. Came through the vent right there. But basically, yeah, we just leg these guys, and then when they try to crawl on I don't know what, they just die. Which is kind of strange, but if they die, they die. It's whatever. I'm gonna grab this barrel over here, and these guys are gonna come out, and we're gonna blow them both up, and then this guy is gonna crawl towards us. We're gonna hold back to dodge. After the dodge, follow up with a melee kill. Stomp him. Take that. Got a grip battery pack. And some hand cannon ammo. Next, we're gonna climb up this ladder, and there's one of the big ol' There's one of the big old holes. We still have plenty of inventory space to be able to pick things up. So we're just gonna slide right through here. There's a couple of awkwardly placed enemies. So we just gotta be careful and we gotta stay stealthy because we don't want to trigger any enemies to come after us. But we got an audio log to pick up in this area, which is the whole reason why I'm going through here. Don't worry, there's a lot of these egg sacs, but nothing is going to come out of them. But we got to watch out for directly to our... After these guys, we got to watch out directly to the front and the right. Or is that the next room? Oh, that's the next room. Never mind. My bad. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. So this guy comes out because we were walking. And it turns around, and then we can just stab him in the back. There's another one in the wall there. We're going to just crawl right past, not do anything. Don't worry. Whenever he comes out of the wall, he can't follow us. Oh, yeah. So here's a trick. If you grab this, and same thing as with the stun baton, if you chuck it at the wall, then they fall over dead. Like if you chuck it at them while they're in the wall, then they fall over dead. But you have to follow up with a stomp, otherwise they'll turn into tentacle bitches. And we can't have any tentacle bitches, alright? Now we'll grab this other thing here, and we're going to chuck it at this Roku bee over there. And we're safe.
Here on Callisto, on this frozen rock, a centuries-old dream made manifest. We only have to dig deeper to find the source.
To turn on the generator. Choose an item.
We got a CPU printer out of one of the chests. CPU printers are worth a lot. I decided to go for upgrading the explosive rounds here.
Activating print assembly. Remove item from print assembly.
Next, gonna grab this. Get whatever's in there. For me, it was hand cannon ammo. I will pull this lever here. My recommendation is to do a checkpoint restart to max out your grip gauge. But I like to run around and aggro these guys so that I can chuck them on these rose bushes here. There's about 5 enemies total down here. Got that aggro. He's always going to come out of the vent over here. So this allows us to just funnel the enemies. And we just chuck them in the wall. Easy peasy. Grab them and chuck them. Gotta be careful on that ladder. They can actually hit you on the ladder if they aggro. Even if you're like really high up, they will still hit you on the ladder. And that was the reason why I had to scrap my last segmented run, is because I noticed that they actually hit me on the ladder. I somehow didn't notice it while I was playing the game. But it seems they can only hear you running when you're a specific distance away. So just leverage that when you can. Grab them and chuck them. Another aggro. Grab them and chuck them. There's one more enemy down there, and there's really nothing to do but just backstab. Because their movements are random, pretty much. I can see a lot of people like generally having trouble with the stealth in this game just simply because the movements on these guys are so random.
Okay, one to go.
Gonna do a checkpoint restart to refill our grip gauge, although I don't actually need to do that.
One of the
because we don't even really need to kill any enemies here.
breakers.
I kept turning the subtitles off and on because I thought that Jacob had subtitles there, but then I remember that there is some dialogue in this game that just simply does not have subtitles. I feel bad for all the hard of hearing people who are going to play this game and just like not catch these little subtle bits of dialogue. Hopefully striking distance fixes that. And once we get up here, you can actually start running, and you're okay. All you have to do is run and pull the switch. I actually learned that this very attempt right here. Because you can see I just realized, oh crap, I just aggroed all of them. Well, what am I going to do? And so I just decided to go ahead and pull the switch and see what happens. Because I was hoping that I could pull a checkpoint and reset it.
Power's on. I should get back to that platform.
But then I noticed that the aggro music was gone. And then I was like, oh, well, damn.
Are you there? The power just came on in the colony. I'm boosting the signal.
Yes, here. I can hear you. I'm heading to the colony now. I'll contact you once I'm there. Gotta stay quiet for now.
Be careful.
Once we come over here, we can actually take a little shortcut here. We can go over here and wait for these guys to move out of the way, and then we'll drop down. But we have to lower our gun before we can actually drop down. Similarly, move this way too. Sorry, I got the hiccups. And then we just move at regular speed while taking this explosive barrel. And then once we get out here, we're just gonna keep following the power cable. Sort of. Don't literally follow the power cable, just go the general direction the power cable is going. But I like to go this way, because enemies like to come out of the bottom here sometimes. And then once we go through here, we are set.
Too close.
I am not sure what is up with that bug there that just happened. But it's kind of obnoxious. That's like the second time that's happened this segment.
The UJC is here for you.
We can probably stop selling hand cannon ammo right about now, but I just wanted to keep my inventory empty so that I could grab all the things in these chests over here. There's like, I don't know, 7 or 8 GRP batteries here. This whole section here can be cleared entirely using the GRP. Entirely using the GRP, you say, Carcy? That is correct. And I will show you how. But what about the twin head? Shut up. Watch.
Make a selection.
This pull, though, I got like 5 batteries, which is more than enough.
Now departing. Freight staging.
Okay, here we go.
Next stop, Marcus Station.
So I think it's what? Start with like 3-4 enemies that spawn out back there. But whatever, just chuck them into the fan. They're all just gonna spawn into tentacle bitches, so we're going to just chuck them. We don't got time to waste with no tentacle bitches. Just got to be listening for wherever they spawn in. If one spawns in on the front side, chuck it out, chuck it off the front. If one spawns in on one of the side, chuck it off the side. One spawns in on the back, chuck it off the back. It's pretty simple, really. Just stay in the center, kind of, you know. Knowing when each of these enemies spawns, because it's all scripted, does help. Like, it is scripted, like, which ones spawn in where. But we're just gonna send all these goofy bitches flying, because we got that maxed out grip glove. So a couple more enemies, and once we proc a checkpoint here, we should be in a few more enemies. For some reason, it takes like a full 30 seconds to spawn in the twin head. So just hit restart checkpoint here.
Hold on, I've got something. So this is Two Head from the Callisto Protocol. I'm sure that the first time you see him, you will be very scared. We went through a lot of iterations to get to this. He's morphed into two heads, and you can actually blow off either side, and one head will fall off, and he'll still be coming at you with half his body. So he's pretty scary, and he's really hard to kill.
Approaching destination. Now arriving. Marcus Station. Warning. Do not approach platform edge.
shoutouts to my friend, the speedrunner X Fiery, for showing me that.
Jerica, are you there? Jerica, are you there? You see the UJC response team, for the love of the gods, run the other way. I'm on the platform, headed back to Ark.
Danny, I made it.
Great. Where are you?
Some kind of service tunnel.
I'm on the other side. Just keep going. You're almost to the colony.
No, they told us a new life awaits. Yeah, right, man. More like the same old shit. Look, I promise I'll get you out here real soon. Alright, I miss you.
Nice.
As you can see, there was a there was a pretty good item to pick up there, and it's going to give us a lot of credits.
I'm at the colony. Where are you?
See that light tower? Meet me there.
Light tower. Got it.
Told them it was a complete waste of time, but UJC wasn't having it. Now they got my whole crew working OT. I just hope they find whatever it is they're looking for.
So we can just stealth right through this section over here. Just, you know, be nice and quiet. We're not going to bother killing any of these guys. It's a waste of time. This guy comes out of here, and he might bump into us a little bit and kind of look in our general direction. But we can ignore him for the most part, as you can see. So, I did miss an audio log here, but there is an opportunity to come back through this area later in the chapter, which I did. I'm going to crouch walk here. And then we're going to go directly for this key card. Reason being, it will despawn all of the enemies that we just walked past so far.
Got it. I should head back to the elevator.
Jacob. I found something.
What?
Just get up here. You hate to see it.
I accidentally used grip on this guy. Did not mean to do that. It's because the stab key, the F key, is the same as, you know, if you raise your gun and you press F, then that functions as GRP as well. But I usually use the scroll wheel for it because I'm a total peach. Go backwards and yeah, he saw us. So if he aggro's onto us, we're just going to hit the fuck it button and kill him. Because none of his friends can actually hear it. Their hearing range is actually not that great. But we still got to crouch walk through here, because another one is going to come around the corner. The reason why I'm actually killing all of these is because there is a place where enemies can actually, where it's like every single enemy in this room will get aggroed. So going ahead and getting rid of them is going to be the safest thing to do. Is the safest way to control all of them. Is just checking position over here so I could find the place where I was going to throw this guy. Basically, once we walk past here and that thing right there happens, if that enemy is there, then every single enemy will converge on your position. Like that piece of railing falling away. For some reason, it just like aggroes every enemy. It's just an event that just like forces you into combat that you don't want to be forced into. Now we're gonna climb down here, and we are safe for now. But we still got to pull this lever here, and then we're going to use the grip glove to pull this guy. If you do not, and you try to go for the floor kill, then you will spawn 2 more enemies. So I go back this way, I drag this guy, and then I chuck him onto the rose bush. And that will prevent the 2 enemies from spawning in. Just checking for grit batteries. This is the second to last chapter, and in the final chapter I actually need as much hand cannon ammo as I can get. So I will not be selling hand cannon ammo this chapter. Once we pull this lever and the elevator door opens, just go ahead and rush to the elevator door. Because these other enemies are just going to aggro.
Danny, I'm heading up to the tower now. Danny? Where'd she go?
I had no choice, couldn't let it spread. Now, they were all disposable, of course, but what we found, what I found, it could be the key to everything. I must contact the
Circle. Once we open this door here, we can grab this guy and just drop him over the rail to the right. As we are on a different level of the colony, we were able to just drop enemies over the railing and not worry about them like going through vents to come after us. That is a detail that I forgot to mention in the previous section, is that enemies can just follow you through vents if you try to drop them over the edge, which is something that I'd normally been doing. But this is a pretty safe place to drop them off. Dropping off the kids at the pool. There's another little crack right there that I can drop this guy in, which I did. Go to sleep. There's nothing in here, by the way.
Danny, you there? Why isn't she responding?
No, you don't. You're not getting away from me. Actually, I'm pretty sure that if you left that guy alone, then he would have just disappeared and we never would have seen him again. So there was kind of no point in doing what I did just there.
Gathering everybody up in the Hightown Square for vaccination. We're finally getting out of here.
So we come over here. There's going to be a chest back here. Then we go back this way. We are going to grab this fuse over here, which is by proxy powering this DMCA machine over here. I need to keep talking. Okay, there it's off. By God, what is that? It's a DMCA generating device. It'll demonetize you if you don't destroy it. After we chuck that guy over the railing, there's going to be... Let's see here. There's going to be a spitter in the upper right, and there's going to be a spitter over that way. We just got to spawn them both in. I like to chuck this guy into oblivion, and then I tried to grab this, but for some reason it just chucked it under the stairs, and now it's stuck forever, which was really unfortunate. So now I have to take care of the other spitter the old-fashioned way, because now I can't get this. How utterly lame. It's gone over the edge. It's gone. But I usually like to use the explosive barrel for that one up there. By this point, we should have enough money to be able to buy the final upgrade for the stun baton. But we need to do that before we fight Captain Ferris at the end of this chapter.
Please, you gotta help me! Sir, I need you to calm down. No! It's in my hand! I need you to calm down and answer the question. Now, when was your first exposure? Please! It hurts!
Choose an item.
I was correct. Damage upgrade level 2. That's the last upgrade we're getting for the stun baton. Everything else is useless. Even the guard break, because we're not even using melee.
Verified.
Don't do it, Carcy. Don't do it past Carcy.
Getting closer. Danny. Danny.
I won't go. You can't make me. You killed them all.
Wait. No. Hey, stop it.
I'm sorry. I tried to protect you. You didn't deserve this.
Danny. Hey, Danny.
Get away from me!
Okay. Okay, hey.
I'm sorry. I'm okay.
Are you sure? You don't seem okay.
I was in their mind, reliving their memories. There was an outbreak 75 years ago. Just like what's happening in the prison. They killed everyone, trying to contain it. Everyone. These aren't accidents. There's a pattern. Arcus, Black Iron, Europa. They're all connected. Watch out!
So the twin head fight here is actually not difficult. It seems kind of scary because of how close proximity he is. But the trick is just kind of stay on the long side and just like only shoot him when you're on like the long side of this stack of crates here. And you can just like distribute your firing between like both heads. The HP will preserve, don't worry. At least last I checked anyway, but once he drops to a knee, that's when you do a melee combo and then he'll rip off one of his heads. But we gotta watch out for these other enemies here. Be very careful because another enemy will spawn in. Fortunately, they go down with one shotgun blast. I couldn't get far enough away, so I had to hold down the A key or the D key. Be very, very careful, by the way, because if you hold W while dodging, then you'll die.
Yeah. I'm fine. I know. They knew a way to...
Didn't know you can transfer memories like that.
These implants are wired into the brain. It's like copying a file. UJC required the miners to get a version of what became the core.
So what's it like?
Weird. Like, in two people. It really makes you understand them. You were them. Those they used to be the miner. The ones who escaped the massacre.
Yeah. Damn walkway collapsed.
The way to the surface is on the other side of the colony. Just keep moving and I'll meet you there.
All systems operating within normal parameters.
This is the final upgrade that I'm going to be picking up. Just a little grip recharge.
Your productivity.
Just because, you know, it'll come in handy. But other than that, there's really nothing else that you want to upgrade. You want to save the rest of your money for buying bullets. Once we're back in here, we have to run over here because all the enemies in this area can actually see you.
Look for the clinic.
So we gotta impale them all. Doing a quick spot check because I thought that I got them all. Once we climb up here, we got to watch out for these guys over here. We're just going to chuck them off the side. They spawn tentacles, as you could hear. Gotta go this way because this is the audio log that I forgot earlier. Head to the left. Head down this door. Not before getting this tac pistol schematic, just to get rid of it.
Make a selection.
That was close.
I've never seen anything like it. It came from down there, under the ice. The whole site's on lockdown. UJC's got a response team en route, but they gotta hurry. Something's happening. People are getting sick.
It's freezing.
Can't believe people live down here.
Yeah, well, didn't have much of a choice. Sounds so long.
It wasn't there before.
No, not back then. It used to be the mine shaft. Up to the surface.
Why would they cover it?
Dunno. But we have to cut through there to get back to the prison.
Greetings. I am Dr. Caitlin Marler, and it is my pleasure to welcome you to Arca's station. We're excited to share with you our findings, the culmination of decades of research.
Who's she talking to?
Not us.
I'm gonna download what I can from here. Meet you inside the dome.
It began with a distress call, a mysterious contagion spreading on Callisto. The symptomology was intriguing, yet familiar. A form of accelerated evolution similar to what was discovered at Paramo. If we could understand the disease, we could re-engineer it to unlock the secret of the Paramo effect. After securing the site, a lab was constructed, and later a prison surrounding it. A research base with a readily available pool of test subjects.
That's why Black Iron was built. It's all been some kind of an experiment.
After decades of searching, the prize is finally within our grasp. The source, where it all began. A bold, new chapter for our project. Via Solitarius. life form. Released by the miners when they broke through to Callisto's subsurface ocean. It was dead by the time we arrived, killed by security forces. But inside the carcass, we found thousands of larvae. Primary disease vectors for the biophage pathogen. We collected specimens and transported them to our central lab on Europa. The pathogen acted as an evolutionary accelerant, mutating the colonists into little more than mindless brutes. Save for one, the so-called Subject Zero. Somehow able to reap the benefits of the contagion. Greater strength, endurance, and longevity, while preserving their intellect and humanity. Though killed by security forces during the outbreak, the body was transported to the Black Iron Lab, forming the basis of the original research program.
God.
5, 2, 1. You and me, we got some unfinished business.
Go to hell.
As you can see, things have changed.
Jacob, I found the surface access door. I'm trying to open it.
We're gonna duck to the right here to grab a couple of items. Sometimes it's bullets, and then we gotta dodge immediately. We gotta hold the dodge button. Basically, we just gotta wait for him to square up and basically do like a little thing. He's gonna have a dialogue box, which is one thing that subtitles are good for. But yeah, he's gonna square up and he's gonna say, "Come at me," basically. You know, he's got like a little "come at me" pose. And at the end of every combo, like whenever you see the reticule pop up on him, don't use it to shoot. Use it to raise your gun and lower it, because it'll allow you to recover quicker and go back into dodging immediately. If you do not, then sometimes Ferris will just attack you in the middle of your recovery animation. So as you can see, I aim, and then I go back. Also, that grab doesn't do any damage to you at all.
Looks like it. She was just trying to help you, but soon she'll be one of us.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just keep moving. That platform will take us up to the surface.
Oh, we made it. Danny? Danny! Hey. Oh, shit. Okay, come on. You're gonna be okay.
This isn't fair. I promised I would stop them. Fuck. I won't turn into one of those things.
No, okay, that's not gonna happen. Hey, we are gonna fix this.
How?
We're gonna stick to the plan, we're gonna get to the Warden's Tower. There's gotta be a way to reverse this!
You don't know that!
No, I don't. But we're not gonna give up now. We're gonna finish this thing together. Okay? Come on, up. Good?
For now.
You're gonna need this. Okay, we're almost there.
I don't recognize this area. Where are we?
Let's find out.
My patience is at an end, Miller. It's been close to 6 months.
But we're close to understanding the biophage
Printing for all your needs.
Just go ahead and sell those things for now.
Prison's running on autopilot. Systems are all shot to hell. Almost got it.
What's the show?
The whole prison's infected.
Infected with spaghetti.
Good idea. Warden's signal is still active in the command tower.
Can we make it to him?
Looks like it. I'm getting the door now.
Return to your cells.
What's happening?
Wait! Stop! No!
Daddy, can you hear me? Daddy?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Right back where I started. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Find me.
Waller?
There's not much time. I was able to reroute one of the security units. I have Danny.
Where is she?
The lab at the heart of the prison. He's monitoring everything, but we can talk here. I can get you to the warden. I can cure her. I want to help.
You? You put this thing in my neck, and now you want to help?
Please, you must hurry. Find me, Jacob.
How?
There's a room ahead that connects to an area normally off limits to both inmates and guards. Find it, and I'll clear the way from here. I'm opening the way ahead.
We're not going to bother opening any treasure chests in this chapter because they all have floor skins in them.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Got the assault rifle schematic just to get it out of our inventory so that it doesn't like spawn in the future.
UJC Printing. The highest quality.
Now we're going to spawn in a bunch of packs of riot ammo. I'm just going to fast forward through this in post.
Print finished. User assumes all liability for use of this print. Have a united day. In progress. Cycle complete.
That is precisely enough ammo. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna fight this twin head now. We're just going to play it nice and safe and just shoot this guy from pretty far away. So that way we're not caught in the dodge animation. Don't don't accidentally get hit by anything. Just stay far away until he goes down to a knee. Wait for Tweedledee to get done ripping Tweedledum out. And after enough shots, both sides are decapitated, and we take the CPU printer and this fuse. Now we're gonna go this way.
What's going on here?
Take the CPU printer.
Choice. Every choice in your life.
And we're gonna shoot that guy and make him come through a vent. Once he comes out, we're gonna use alt fire to kill him. That alt fire didn't kill him, so like I mentioned at one point earlier in the run, be careful when you're using alt fire, because if you destroy, like, because sometimes the hitbox just like doesn't work correctly and it just only destroys like maybe one limb instead of both of his arms. So just stay away and make sure that he falls over dead before you go rush in for that stomp. Same with this guy. Just watch out.
UJC printing for all your needs.
Now we're going to sell these, and we are going to max out on handgun ammo. Man, I really, really wish that they would just, like, make it so that you could, I don't know, buy, like, 10 packs of bullets at once or something like that. Or maybe have, like, an option to let you buy as many as you want instead of having to, like, keep pressing that button over and over again. It would be super nice. Once we get over here, I'm going to pop this guy to wake him up. Have him come towards us, and when he starts running towards us, that's when we want to use that alt fire, because it guarantees that we're going to hit a shot center mass. This guy over here, we're going to alt fire on him too.
This place looks older than the rest of the prison.
This guy's going to pop out here. Same dealio. We're maxed out on health here. We'll throw this barrel to take out that spitter. We'll zap this guy. Zap that guy. We want them Callisto credits. We gotta make sure that we stomp these guys so that they don't spawn any more tentacles.
Some bad stuff happened here.
Another pristine energy converter there. More bullets. And so is this thing. This thing is also more bullets. When we get over here, there's going to be a spitter popping out of the ceiling. We're going to throw him on the rose bush. And that guy also wakes up. We're going to toss him on the rose bush too. And And then we'll grab that and chuck it immediately to take out that spitter. And sometimes we can get that combustor as well, but I wasn't able to, so I had to follow it up with a shot. Then there's going to be one more enemy coming up the ladder over here. Gotta watch out for this floor skin here. Fortunately, when he lunged at me, he didn't hit me. He just, like, grabbed me. And a grab, like I said, does not result in any damage. We're gonna stomp this guy right here. Just did that to show you that if a floor skin grabs you like that, it doesn't do any damage. And this guy pops down. Just gotta hit him. Stomp him. Hit this guy also with an alt fire. This spot is kind of risky. Just gotta be careful.
Moving forward, Jacob. Daddy's condition is worsening. You must go faster.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
Once we get out of this vent, we gotta look to the left. There's a corruptor. Chuck him into the rose bush. And we'll take the fuse over here. And another guy's gonna pop out of here. Also gonna chuck him into the rose bush. And then we gotta go up the stairs here for another audio log.
Hurry, Jacob. We're running out of time. Observation log. Subject 324-980 exhibits an intriguing mix of characteristics, most notably an enhanced will to survive. Recommend extraction and induction into the program. After 2 weeks in the program, Subject 324-980 exhibits remarkable physical enhancements, though his mental state is deteriorating rapidly. Flag the subject for Mahler. Maybe this will help get Cole off our backs.
So now we don't need any more hand cannon ammo, and we're going to just reload our hand cannon and
JC Printing. Have a united day.
Sell everything else except for these 2 GRP batteries, and then max out on riot gun ammo. We'll start by chucking the spitter into the fan over here. We'll pop this guy. He's going to come out of the vent over here. And we're also going to chuck him into oblivion. So once we walk over here, we're going to spawn in this guy. I'm trying to go back here because there's a combustor in the room as well. So then we're going to try to round him around, get him to go over to this fan, and what we're going to do is we're just going to move forward after dodging every time, because his recovery is a bit long. And you can see one head went into the fan there. We're just going to do the same thing again. Just keep moving forward. And eventually he will back into the fan and kill himself. Once again, shoutouts to the Speedrunner X Fiery for showing me that one too. Super, super useful. And what is going on with that combustor? There it is. And there we go. Last regular enemies in the game. Once we come through here, we're going to get one more audio log, and if you have collected all the audio logs up to this point, then you will get the Grim Reaper achievement.
Defensive systems powering down. Get inside, now! Subject 324-980. Can you hear me?
My head! Make it stop! Make it stop!
The lab. At the heart of the prison. What were they doing here? Looks like they were trying to see how long it takes to turn into those things. Experimenting on the prisoners. Figures. How long were they doing this?
Hey! What are you doing? I said, what are you doing?
It's only an inhibitor to slow the rate of infection.
You said you could cure her.
I can, with your help. You have to trust me. We're wasting time, and she doesn't have much.
All right, fine. Do whatever you need to do.
Soon everything will become clear.
Why don't you start by telling me about this?
You saw the recordings. You know what happened on Europa?
I have no idea what happened on Europa. I wasn't there when the attack happened.
No, but she was. Are you sure you really want to?
Yes!
Do you wish?
What did you do to me?
Gave you what you wanted. The curse of knowledge. Your core is linked with hers now. Or at least it will be once the sync is complete. The data won't transfer immediately, but her memories will fill in the gaps, give you the answers you seek.
Okay. Just tell me how we can cure her.
You can use this to synthesize an antidote, but you'll need to extract a sample from the Warden's elf.
This is what?
The goal of this madness. His ridiculous protocol. During the original outbreak, a colonist known as Subject Zero demonstrated a unique ability to synthesize the biophage, to control it.
Yeah, I heard in the recording something about bigger, stronger.
The next phase of human evolution. Unfortunately, he was killed during the Arca's sterilization. Now, the Warden seeks to replicate the conditions of the original outbreak, hoping to recreate Subject Zero as Subject Alpha.
By releasing the virus into the prison?
As he would say, evolution doesn't happen in the lab, it happens in the wild.
Yeah, but how can he do this? There's no way he can cover this up.
He's not acting alone. He's part of a group. Dating back centuries, they seek to control the progress of human... She's waking. Be careful, Jacob. Once synthesized, the antidote will contain the only pure essence from his alpha. He'll want it more than anything. It's the key to all he seeks.
What about you?
I played my part in all of this as well. There's no escape for me. Black Iron is where I belong.
It's you.
Yeah.
What happened? Where am I?
It doesn't matter. We got what we need. Now let's go finish this. Come on. How are you feeling?
Like something's inside my head, trying to take over.
Hey, just hold on. We'll be there soon. Did you see that?
See what?
Nothing. Elevators ahead. Should get us up to the tower.
So, what happened back there? Last thing I remember is those robots jumping us.
Mahler's helping us get the cure.
And you trust her?
No choice.
Yeah.
What is all this?
Same here.
Tonight, while the prison sleeps, I will take matters into my own hands. I will release Mahler's experiment into the wild. No more talk. The time has come for action. And I know that I am right. Computer, initiate the Callisto
Data
protocol.
transfer complete.
What the hell? Danny?
And now you're inside Danny's memories, seeing the truth of Europa. A diluted test sample released from one of our labs. The tragedy that inspired everything Cole is doing here at Black Iron.
Let me go! Look at it! Look at it! What are you talking about? Do you see? Do you see?
Jacob, what do you got there?
What we got here is none of our business. Now, come on. We got a job to do.
This was our fault.
Lily! No, 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 no. No! Sorry. I tried to protect you. You didn't deserve that.
Europa wasn't a terrorist attack. They doctored the footage to cover up what they were planning to test at Black Iron. And the cargo that we transported played a part in both. I could have stopped this. But I didn't.
You made the wrong choice. Now how are you gonna make it right?
Jake, what's wrong with you?
Me. Come on. Come on.
I can't.
Yes, you can. We're almost there.
No, I can feel it. Hear it in my head.
You stay here. I'm gonna come back when I get the cure.
I can take care of myself.
Okay.
Make him pay for what he's done.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
The greater risk is in failing to act, especially when the commonality is finally within our grasp. And wait on time. He approaches. The survivor. The survivor. Dear Solitarius.
Where's the Alpha? Just give me the goddamn antidote. I'm not gonna let her die.
Your friend. I've been watching you. You and your so-called friend. You're not the innocent you claim to be. You've proven that you'll do just about anything to ensure your own survival. The survivor.
And what about you, huh? Watching people die for fun? Is that your protocol?
No. You are mistaken, Mr. Lee. The protocol isn't about death. It's about life. Our future lies out there. Our destiny. We were not built for life in space. This fragile shell holds us back. We have to evolve if we are to survive. And now, you'll all see why. Proof that my methods are worth the risk. A final contest to determine the true survivor. Humanity! Or my out.
Well, 5, 2, 1. You're really a thank you. At first I thought this was a curse. But then I realized it is a gift. The Warden has opened my eyes, shown me my purpose. Now, I'm gonna show you.
So we're gonna hold guard, wait for him to square up and make us come at him. Once again, once we see that crosshair, we gotta raise and lower the gun. I believe he can do a max of 7 combo swings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That time was 5. Raise our gun. Go back. Just always remember, at the end of every combo, when you see that crosshair, you gotta raise that gun, because he can hit you while you're recovering.
No one to save you now. No more tricks. No escape this time. I've beaten you. I've beaten everyone. I told you. What's happening to me? There's always a price.
So here's what the alt fire on the shotgun is for. It causes hit stun with every shot, just like the grenade launcher does to G3 in Resident Evil 2 Remake. So whenever he starts walking, that's when you want to pop off a grenade. And we're going to keep doing that until he roars, and then he spawns in all of the combustors. There he goes. He spawned in combustors, so now we got to watch for those. On the current patch, there's only 2 combustors that spawn, so we just got to watch out for those. And while we were dealing with the combustors, we also got to make sure that there is a column between Ferris and us, because if we do not, then he is going to spit acid, and it is going to land everywhere, and it goes at a really, really far range. So yeah, you see, throw the barrel, be tossing those grenades. Over here in a second, we can't take cover, so we're just going to watch out for these guys. Tossing the combustors at Ferris also inflicts hit stun, so very useful. He got a little too close that time, so stunned him. Toss another combustor at him. Reload. Gotta get behind that column. Although using the grenades from the shotgun actually will interrupt his acid spit. But of course, while you're reloading, you are still vulnerable, so you gotta stay behind a column.
Hold on, Danny. You think you've beaten us? Ferris was weak, an imperfect vessel. But in that sample is the key to unlocking a centuries-old dream. That's not failure, Mr. Lee. That's progress. And it belongs to me. No, I don't think so. Please. This is no time for false heroics. Leave the sample and walk away. There's an escape pod up there. To take you back to the life you once had. We can both have everything we want. So tell me, Mr. Lee, what do you want?
I'll tell you what I want. I want my sister back, fucker!
A valiant effort. But surely you know by now, I never lose.
No. This time you do.
Such a waste. All this to save one life. Don't think you've stopped us. The data gathered here will carry the protocol to the next phase. As for you...
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Goodbye, Miss Nakamura. And Mr. Lee. I do hope you've enjoyed your stay at Black Iron.
Reactor core approaching critical.
Let's go this way. Run!
And that is how you beat the Callisto protocol on maximum difficulty without getting any damage.
Hurry!
Without taking any damage, excuse me.
Just keep going! We gotta get to the escape pods. Almost there! I see the pods!
There's just one.
You don't know what you're doing!
I didn't! but I do now.
I can't keep running from what I've done.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. For everything. I didn't belong here.
Don't do this. Jacob! Jacob!
Data transfer complete.
That transfer worked both ways. He learned more about me, and I learned more about him. In the chaos of the moment, I didn't realize he had also given me the evidence I was looking for all along. And sacrificed his life so that I could expose the truth. Was he trying to make up for the pain he caused? Or just chasing some kind of redemption? Either way, I hope he found some peace.
Jacob, there might be a way out after all.
Reactor 4 temporary status activated.
But I'm going to need your help.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching this no damage playthrough of the Callisto protocol. Once again, thank you to Athletic Greens and Beast Coast for sponsoring this video. That link one more time is athleticgreens.com/Carci. If you enjoyed this video, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and check out my other no damage and challenge runs on my YouTube channel. I'm trying to branch out into other runs of other genres of games besides survival horror, and actually have a pretty decent variety of them, so please be sure to check out those other runs as well in my playlists. Also, please check out my Twitch channel at twitch.tv/CarcinogenSDA. I record and commentate all of these live over there, so come chill sometime. I'm trying to stream on YouTube a little more every so often, but Twitch will continue to be my main platform for streams, so please follow me over there too. To see other updates, please follow me on Twitter at CarcinogenSDA. Also, please join the community on my Discord server at discord.gg/CarcinogenSDA. Also, if you want to support my bad challenge run habit, you can do so on my Patreon at patreon.com/CarcinogenSDA. Alternatively, you may also consider dropping a super thanks or purchasing a channel membership for access to emotes that you can use in the comments section across all my videos. All links to my pages outside of YouTube are all in the pinned comment in the comments section below. Now, as I mentioned before, this recording was from a no save, no damage attempt at this game that I was recording on my Twitch. My current PB as of this recording is down to 5 hits, and over the next month leading up to Dead Space Remake, I'll be working on that as well as a couple of odds and ends, so please stay tuned. Once again, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you all next video. Bye for now.